Water was really good. And people say it's the bad one. Is it the bad one?
Yeah.
The Shape of
Found
Water.
it. I'm
Like
there.
The movie.
Guillermo del Toro movie?
Yes.
I didn't think it was bad. I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't think it was bad.
I think it made a lot of people monster fuckers that weren't already monster fuckers, and it made a lot of already monster fuckers really excited about being monster fuckers.
I would
Hi,
consider
CJ.
myself a monster fucker to an extent, but I wasn't super into it. Honestly, they did none of the reasons why I am a monster fucker were highlighted in that piece.
What reasons are you a monster
He
fucker?
was
We're on this
just like a
conversation
guy
now.
who was wet.
It's just fair.
Like, I don't know it.
So what do you look for in your Eldritch Horror monsters?
Is he an avatar of death?
Which isn't really a monster.
Often they are. Often
What?
they are. Sometimes they turn into very large creatures. I think if I might out Danny, I think Danny's more of a traditional monster fucker than I am, because I think it's the fact that they are physically a monster is the thing, rather than, for me, the monster part is secondary to
The monster inside.
exactly. Are they?
Yeah, it's like I like vampires, men with
Every-
fangs.
Every single, and I think there have been 3, if I'm remembering correctly. Every single non-cisgender person I have met named Danny is a massive monster fucker. I think it's just requisite.
It's a requirement.
I just
clearly.
assume now if I meet a non-cisgender Danny that they're a monster fucker. I have to let the dog out because he is shoving his face against the door, but I will not
Right.
have to do this again because
As soon as CJ gets back, we're gonna
not
start playing.
out like potty, out like out of this room. I close the door so that I don't keep Lucy awake. Now
I'm
she's
feeling
going to inherit the dog.
Major prejudice. I bet Deanna would you fuck an octopus?
Yes. I don't know if you're asking me or I think you're probably asking Deanna that, but yes.
If-
I don't.
Yes.
I have
No.
a response to this that's complicated, so I'll be right back.
No,
I have a
wouldn't- I wouldn't-
23-inch octopus dildo like back in that cupboard. Why?
I don't like the beaks. I don't
wouldn't fuck-
like the beaks. I don't like that they all come together. Okay, we're gonna assume that it's sentient and consenting and everything,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
Yeah. And then I just don't like that the tentacles all come to a beak, and that's my sticking point.
I wouldn't.
I really
fuck
wanted
an
CJ to
octopus.
come in the best part of the sentence.
Listen, if I fucked more, I would be a monster fucker. But as it stands, I would have to have a strong emotional attachment to the monster. And as
That's also
emotional
very
attachment,
important.
having an emotional attachment to a fictional character is not impossible, but it does take some effort.
Well, Deanna's prerequisite to monster fucking is consent, so that seems even more
I
impossible.
don't know how that's not a line for you two.
Like, okay, so I think it depends on what it is. Like a kraken, I don't think it really like it's more on instinct on that.
It's just like,
Well,
Yes.
but then that's just
Wait, but do
big
you want it?
bestiality.
Yeah.
That's bestiality, but bigger. I don't want to fuck animals.
you don't want to fuck a werewolf?
I want to fuck a werewolf if, when they're a human, they go, "I really want to fuck when I'm a werewolf tonight," and I'd be like, "Okay,
That's
that
consent.
sounds great."
But they can't
now.
remove
want
that
a det-
consent.
A detailed conversation.
I mean,
Like, if you're gonna try a BDSM scene, you don't just go, "Hey, I have a flog right here," while you're ass deep in someone. You have to talk about it before.
Okay,
You
and
you
after.
want
Count-
to do monster fucking, not monstrous fucker.
yeah, there you go.
Okay, counterpoint, Deanna. Eldritch
I would fuck a
entities
monstrous.
can't commune with you. But that's still a
Then it
big
would
part
be
of
consenting, wouldn't it? I'm not saying it has to be consent as in they have to sign the checklist. I'm saying in some way the creature has to indicate, one, that they are capable of consenting, and two, that they want to fuck.
Okay, but an eldritch entity you can't comprehend what it means. That's kind of the point of an eldritch entity that is far beyond our comprehension.
It's consenting with its heart.
Yeah.
And its tentacles.
Yeah, see that hold up in court, Danny. See that hold up in court.
It consented with its
I
heart.
don't think you can subpoena an eldritch entity.
Yeah, I don't think the
Yeah, I don't think
Eldritch Horror
Cthulhu's
is
gonna
suing
sue.
anytime soon.
That'd be great, though.
Cthulhu, a.
Okay, let's start.
Let's stop.
All right. We are about to start right now. Hey guys, it was Happy New Year.
Here.
Except it's not New Year because it's July when this goes out.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's okay. We say Happy New Year
It
on
might be
almost every
April.
Iron Banner, so it's just standard.
This is a
now.
timeless space.
That's just how it goes.
Whenever you want to watch this.
we exist to please the audience.
In your
Mhm.
imagination.
And
Yeah,
that's consent.
whether they're octopuses or not. So last time we were playing some games, and we played this game specifically, this game that is Through the Breach. And we had a bit of downtime. What happened last time, guys?
Oh,
Well.
let me get my notes open.
Dodie's parents are.
Dodie
Definitely
is
not.
probably a zombie. That's essential.
Yeah. Her parents
Definitely
are evil
not.
resurrectionists.
Zombody.
Zombie.
Ridley
or
met
resurrectionist.
Ridley met a celebrity, a different celebrity.
A death marshal.
Yeah.
Yes. He was,
Who was
so
after
cool.
me.
Who was very cool and very charming, other than the hunting down Cordoni's friend bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
name is William Hutch. He strutted right into my establishment with his coffin with him. I believe that Ridley went upstairs, took all of the Death Hunter trading cards out from under his mattress and brought him back down there to make a new friend with some asshole.
He does have plastic sheets for every card.
He just has the wrong person.
I'm sure if we talk to him, he'd totally understand.
I don't think so.
I don't
No.
think that's how any of that works.
I think we've already put the box upstairs. He might be too tired to come downstairs and come, like, you know.
He's gonna wake up at promptly 7 o'clock in the morning. I remember that.
He is. Cardoni's set to wake him up, but Cardoni's also leaving at 6. So
Oops.
I'll wake him up. I'll wake him up. The
I
other
do
things that we
believe-
learned, Mr. Jiggery has a lot on his plate right now, and that seems important. He was doing some screaming and then telling us that everything is fine. So he's dealing with something that I'm sure we'll learn more about. There's advertisements for subsidies for union workers all over the place, but then at the same time, Ridley's friends down in the local mine, they're trucking out for some reason. I can't remember why they're trucking out.
It's because they're not getting any soul stones in the mines they're in right now, and they're not making any
Yes.
money. So they have to
Yeah.
go to the ones owned by the guild.
Okay.
Yes. They need to go to unionized mines because the ones they're at are pretty much dry. So they have to move on, and this is, hey, they're going to pay us a lot of money to work in their mines. So, let's fucking go.
And Ridley's big brother, father figure asshole,
Hmm.
came in and informed us that Ridley would be leaving in the morning, and there were some mixed responses. I believe Sutton wanted to make sure that Ridley was going to be all right and see if she could look after the boys' welfare. And I believe Cordoni wanted to
Slash the
burn
tires.
everything to the ground.
Yeah, I do believe Cordoni also sabotage some.
Cardoni
things.
is a machine and lacks emotions, is incapable of being petty. Also slash their tires.
Yeah. He put her into
Hmm.
saddle, that pretty little. All right.
We're gonna have you sing our theme song.
Thank you. Was there anything well, obviously, we've discussed, but not at length, that Miss Dorothy Rose Wesson is in danger from the Death Marshals, who are searching for, they believe, her parents were resurrectionists at some point, and for whatever reason, that means that she has to be arrested. We don't have further information on this. We just know them as kindly old people living in the boonies eating squirrels in their retirement.
Not the sort of person you'd imagine to be a resurrectionist.
Yeah, we have no reason to
And
believe
yet-
that's the case at all.
No. I've got no reason to believe that's the case.
I forgot to tell you, but it's fine. You can ask him later.
Okay.
Good. That's not concerning at all. I think last we left off, our plans were three of you guys were going to be leaving with, I've forgotten your big brother's name, which is why I'm just calling him
Oh,
Asshole.
Brody. His name's
Brody.
Brody.
Brody's going to be taking y'all out very early in the morning, and I'm going to be meeting up with y'all later after I face off with my brother, make sure everything's all in order with the boarding house before I just leave.
That sounds about right.
Cordoni,
It's very loud.
You need it in the form of an order. I do order you to look after Mr. Ridley and Miss Dorothy Rose Wesson on their travels with Mr. Brody. But I'll be there in a hot minute.
I'll look after them.
I'll be right there.
Could have just looks over at Brody and snaps the eye back to us.
Oh, is this is okay, so this is the morning, right? And you guys are up and at them, or is it still last night?
I
When
think
do you
we're
wanna have this conversation?
transitioning into the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
The
transitioning
sense
is the
is I'm
moment.
standing in the fucking doorway, shooing them out the door, unless there's anything else folks wanted to do in the morning.
And Dorothy absolutely, before she even went to bed, did this. Cut her hair.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Looking fancy.
Cardoni found some human skin and put it on because Tess is too lazy to wear makeup today. No, that's shit joking.
Horrifying. Thank you. No,
I think Ridley took a
thought-
lot of time packing, probably.
Did he pack up everything he owns, or did he leave anything behind?
He doesn't have a whole lot, but I do think he would pack up probably his clothes, his cards, and
Of course, he brought his cards.
his little box of money that he keeps under his bed. But yeah, anything else? I don't know. He doesn't really have a whole lot, I don't think. Oh yeah, he does have explosives. He has a lot, so he'd probably take those too.
Okay.
He's got
Dorothy
How
packs
many
her
on, like,
things.
the scale of crime are we talking in explosives?
Well,
Like minor nuisance to national concern.
well, he has a few fire bombs, so I guess that would be concern enough. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, they're not like nuclear bombs or anything.
Not quite national threat, but definitely town threat.
He's working on it.
Okay.
But he does have all the tools to work on that too.
Does it
So
look like, are these things that he like built himself, or were they stolen from the mine, or like what's the vibe of these explosives?
they're definitely pieces that he has either bought or scavenged, and they're constructed himself. He's putting them together, he's experimenting with them, he's trying to figure out the best way that they might work, and he works with anything from smoke bombs to like the fire bombs that I used last battle. But yeah, he doesn't normally take them and steal them. He'll usually try to build them.
Out of like fertilizer and other stuff.
Yeah, like stink bombs. He's probably tried a few stink bombs in the boarding house a few times.
Off the property, that would be appreciated.
But then nobody can smell them, and how would I know?
I think you'll know, Ridley.
Perhaps inside the town hall, Master Ridley.
What's that?
Perhaps using them inside the town hall for testing.
Oh yeah, that'd be great, because then like a lot of people would smell it, and then I could have a bigger pool of not victims,
Data.
data. Yeah, data.
I'm imagining that it's a flashback to a real conversation that happened.
Jesus
Ridley's
Christ.
like, smell this Cordoni. Wait, you don't have a nose.
Could only go through the imitation of smelling it. But then just a completely deadpan, just... It certainly smells.
False
Sounds
information.
back
Thanks.
This
It
is-
certainly smells of something. Never said, like, it smelled bad or strong.
That night, yeah, Dorothy packed tipsily, cut her hair
Tipsily.
tipsily.
Surprisingly well.
Hindsight. Oh, thanks. Curly haircut's alright because if it goes. Anyway. So yeah, she comes down in the morning looking like that.
You look
Okay.
suits you.
Thanks. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, we're already real far out here, and I thought, well, that there was a lot of hair, and I thought it might be a lot to take care of. So, you're catching up with us, right?
Oh yeah, I just gotta put a couple things together, and then I'll be right there. I'm sure you can. I'm sure y'all be all right. Brody's gonna be. Brody.
Yeah. What he's he's looking at the map. Like yeah. What's going on?
I'm gonna be catching up with you in about a couple hours, I suppose. I imagine you're gonna be taking. Oh, she's gonna kind of move up next to him. Sutton is very experienced in wilderness travel, so could I say she just kind of gestures to an area on the map? You're gonna be heading through that direction.
Yeah, we're going off this direction. We got our assignment. It's contract town 34, which I think is the base of the Widower. If that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do we know what the widower is?
The Widower is you would know what it is. It's one of the big mountains. There's 10 peaks, right? This area. So it's one of the mountains, one of the 10 peaks. But it's gonna take a hot second to get there, like a week-long journey.
Yeah, I'll definitely. If I'm not there within the next couple of hours, I'll catch up to you wherever you stop along the way.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, you, how are you gonna get to us? Just walk? He points to his cart that has,
I suppose I have to rent a goddamn horse, won't I?
it's pulled by 2 donkeys, and it's a car. It's like kind of a covered wagon. It's kind of piled with suitcases, but like
How much is
more
it to get a horse,
to purchase a horse.
to rent a horse.
Are you gonna bring it back?
The plan is to bring it back. Yeah.
That's what we're telling them.
I'd have to look for it.
I'm
While you're
joking.
looking,
Well, I'll
Ridley.
say that
Oh,
her,
go ahead.
she tells folks that her plan is to get a horse.
Okay. Okay. If you all right? You're gonna get a horse. We got some donkeys. Horse is probably faster than a donkey, right? It can't be too long. But we'll figure this out. Are you sure you know where we're going?
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty simple.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. What were you saying, Ridley?
Oh, Ridley just comes downstairs. He's like, "What happened to your head, Dodie?"
Oh, nothing bad, Ridley. I just cut it.
But why?
Well, you know, we're gonna be traveling a lot, and it's gonna be dirty and dusty, and I just thought it was a whole lot of hair to wash.
Oh, well, it looks good, I guess.
Did you like it better, Long?
It looks nice. It just looks a little poofy now. But that's okay. You can wear a hat, too. I wear a hat,
Suppose I
too.
could pin it down, but I'm sure after a couple days it's gonna be all flat anyway.
I think it looks nice. It's curly. It's curlier.
Well, my hair's supposed to be curly, but I usually kept it bare because it was so much trouble.
And now you don't gotta hide it at all. You can let it flow in the wind.
I hope not too much.
Yeah.
I think Brody's gonna after talking to Sutton, Brody's gonna look over and notice that Dorothy came downstairs and is like, "Miss Wesson, your hair looks very nice. It's a very good change."
Thank you, Brody.
Brody, did you like it better long or short?
It's beautiful either way.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I
Codoni
thought I'd try
steps-
something new.
Coney steps up, like looking down at Brody, like from like behind a man, holding out a cup of coffee for Dorothy, and like another cup of like milk, like sweetened milk for Ridley.
Thank you, Cordoni.
Thanks, Cordy. Hey, I got a joke, everyone. Guess what? So, why did the miner quit his job? This one's dedicated to you, Brody.
Why did the miner quit his job, Ridley?
'Cause every time he put his helmet on, he felt lightheaded. Everybody, you're supposed to laugh. It's
Oh,
a
that
joke.
was pretty good.
It's a real
It's
knee
so true.
slapper. Good job, Ridley. Always with the
Thanks.
jokes. And he pats you hard in the back.
Is it
Good-
because
good kid.
the helmets
Yeah,
have a
'cause we
light
get
on them?
Kind of light, yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought
Good
about it
one,
all
Ridley.
night.
It would also lead to carbon monoxide poisoning.
Well, that was my first thought, and then I thought, no, that can't be the joke.
Well, then they'd be
All right,
dead,
it seems like
probably.
it's time for y'all to head out.
I got more jokes, but we could tell them on the way there.
I'm sure
Oh.
we'll need the entertainment.
This is about to be a long trip, Ridley. All right, we're
How long?
ready to
like
go.
2 hours? Or like
Like a week-long trip.
a week? We're going that far away? Okay.
Yeah, if we were going on foot, it'd be 2 weeks. But lucky for us, we pooled our money and got some donkeys.
That's far away.
It sure is.
And it costs 5 script to rent a carriage that far for everyone's reference. So
But a carriage is multiple horses. So
yeah,
one-
like say 2.5, I'd say. It's up to Zach.
Maybe.
For the miners or for
No, so for Deanna to rent a.
to rent. Wait, Deanna's renting one horse.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's 5 script to rent a carriage. So I'm assuming about like half that in order to rent a horse for the
Oh,
journey.
okay, gotcha. That sounds about right to me.
We'll see. I'll be very persuasive with whoever owns the stables. At
Okay.
this point, Sutton is moved on from just standing there awkwardly watching Brody interact with everybody to just loading up lunches. She's made people sandwiches, and she's got like a big water skin that says Brody on it, or not Brody, but it says Ridley on it. That's full of like chicken blood. Just terrible, but just a big thing of chicken blood that's all screwed on and tightened up, and don't touch is also on there. Making sure that everyone has their thing. She's got a little bit of moonshine in there. Not the potato stuff, but whatever she can stick on for people to enjoy.
Okay. We do need some stuff.
Yeah.
So in addition to all the like dried jerky and like provisions they brought,
sandwiches and some blood.
Are you sure you're gonna catch up with us, Sutton?
I'm absolutely sure, and I'm also absolutely sure that Dawn is fast ending.
Right. Yeah, I guess we better go.
That may be wise.
okay. So you guys, the carriage takes off. There's about 4 miners, with you guys who are
Wait,
like.
I'm gonna give Sutton a hug first, and then I'll run up and get on the carriage.
She won't touch your hair, but she'll have shoulder. Be a good boy.
We'll see you soon.
Dorothy's just gonna lean in and be like, thank you for everything. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
Just
Bye.
go get.
Now we're ready to leave.
Okay. So you guys, the carriage starts making its way out of town. They're following their map. A few of the miners are examining their shiny new Union cards. I wouldn't be surprised if Ridley has one too. And you guys, they make their way on out of town. Sutton is going to go back to the.
Oh, I have to go get him out of. Go get him out of prison.
He's not in prison yet, but we're gonna talk about that in a hot second.
Yeah.
All you guys should have drawn your cards first. So what I want to do first is we're gonna handle traveling there in an ongoing challenge. It's not like succeed or fail. You're gonna get there eventually, but I just want to see how shitty it is.
Okay,
for you guys.
I'm not gonna be there for the first part. Do you
I
want
know.
to do the part without me first?
Yes.
And then I talk to my brother, and then we continue on with the rest of it? Or you want to do the whole thing, and then we rewind back in time?
No, we're gonna do one round of them doing it, because we're gonna see how shitty it is. I want it to be a little bit shitty.
Or
without,
how
but
nice it is. Maybe it's a vacation.
it could be.
The
nice.
wheels are gonna fall off any minute, and we don't know where we're going.
Okay, so I want you guys. So wilderness is obviously the skill, the go-to. Do you all know how ongoing challenges work?
I personally do.
The audience
Bo?
might not.
Yeah, so
Dambo, do you know how this works?
No, let me
Okay.
and the audience know.
All right. 'Cause I want to make sure you're paying attention. Is the other thing.
I was looking at my character sheet.
They were doing the most paying attention.
The way this works is there are. I give you a few skills, and everybody is going to flip over cards and try to hit a target number using one of those skills that I have given you. I always accept arguments for other skills because I think that's fun. But the TN for this one is going to be 10. And you guys are trying to make. Oh, how much did I say?
Do we all flip a card?
Yeah, we're gonna all flip over a card at the same time, add up whatever skill you're using. Wilderness is you always get that one for free, but you're gonna have to convince me if it's something else, if you want to use something else.
Okay.
Where did I write it down? Yeah, it's gonna be the TN 10, but we're looking for 12 successes.
12?
Yes.
Okay, so
Can you
are
get
you giving
multiple
us a
successes in
situation?
single flip?
What's up?
Can you get multiple successes in a single flip? Like
Yeah,
it
if
is
you
margin
hit
of-
if you get a margin of success, if you beat the TN by 6 or more, that is a margin of success. So that will count as 2 successes. So I would like everybody to flip wilderness unless you want to convince me you want to use another skill. The idea is we're trying to not get lost. We're trying to avoid, common traps. We're trying to,
How about
Oh.
notice?
That's what I was thinking too.
Trying to not get lost, trying to avoid common traps.
Wilderness was not getting lost.
But notice is making sure we don't fall into traps or any potholes.
Or people. Or
yeah,
wild
robbers.
animals.
Okay. For notice, I'm probably gonna make the TN a little bit higher. I'll probably make the TN 12 for notice. It's still 10 for wilderness.
Okay.
Unless you want to convince me of something else.
I feel like notice made sense. Let me see.
All right. Think hard on that. I'm gonna put this bird downstairs because she's annoying.
Does have a lot to say.
Cordoni is bad at all forms of this kind of skill. So,
You can do something totally off the wall and just say how you would use math to help them travel.
yeah,
faster.
how am I going to use math? Because I'm really good at math.
I was sitting here being like, can I shoot something?
You can improve morale by just
Where
sitting
was-
there.
Be
Looking
charming.
You do it so well.
Thank you. I tried.
That would be maybe a good thing. Maybe.
I
Yeah.
think it's possible. Maybe.
What did we come up with?
Can I use maths or literacy?
How are you gonna use math for literacy?
Literacy of knowing enough about the general proximity of reading an awful lot of books about the area to know what kind of wildlife to fucking avoid. Not doing it off knowledge of that thing looks dangerous, but out of no, I have read this. Look, here's the Wikipedia example. Don't fucking touch that snake. Ridley.
I think that might also be a more difficult check too.
I'm okay with this.
What do you think about Bewitch to improve the team morale?
That's okay. That's the one I wasn't gonna tell you guys. I wanted you to come to the conclusion because it wasn't super obvious. It's a long journey. Keeping up morale is, So that one's a
headed
10.
by Danny.
Oh yeah, yeah. And also, I'd like to keep up morale by gambling.
I feel like if you're having a
Yeah,
game,
pastimes.
when you're sitting down,
Gambling.
maybe if you're gambling without actually anteing, then you're improving morale.
Yeah, you gamble by bets. If I win, I'll lick this horse's butt.
And then you get a critical failure on this check and
yourself
you slow down
worse,
this roof
Ridley.
because everybody has cholera or something.
Yeah, but everybody laughs. Great.
Why don't
I guess
you?
it would be if I lose.
Ridley,
That's
listen.
not reward.
You're gonna get worms if you do that. Next time, just offer to carry somebody's backpack for an hour or something.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, if I win, then Dodie gets to sing for everybody. See, this gambling, it's great. Everybody's bonding.
All right. So what's gambling? Oh, gambling's rough. It might be okay. I think if you use and I like that lick the horse's butt thing. Some bad shit might happen to you personally.
What the
Zach's like, you can gamble, but only if you lick a horse's asshole.
If you fail,
Okay.
somebody's licking that asshole. I don't
Don't
like the
fuck
way I
up.
said that, but
Don't joke around in this game.
Somebody-
It'll come back.
All right, listen. Twitch, everyone here who is our audience now, everyone who is hearing this, I want you to go back and clip just that part. Just the part about licking.
So can I
Just
use
that- just that
gambling?
part. You can use gambling. It's yeah. We'll give you the TN10 for that because something entertaining is going to happen.
Oh jeez.
Keep in mind what I said because I've already forgotten. So,
What's my
It was
TN,
about-
Zach?
what skill were you
That's not
using?
looking.
Literacy.
Literacy.
All right, so it's like a backwards way of using wilderness. So that's gonna be a high TN.
Yeah, like Coyote's basically just being a computer.
Okay.
I think it makes sense with the math where she would be able to calculate the shortest distance.
Yeah, or maths. I'm fine with maths as well, like literacy or maths. Like
Projectism.
calculating shortcuts, working out.
TN12.
TN12?
TN12.
For which one?
Either or.
TN12. Let's go
You're-
TN12
you're-
maths.
Either way, you're trying to go around using the wilderness skill.
Yes, because I'm a machine.
It's
I
because
mean,
we
yes,
don't
but
have
also-
Sutton. We're lost.
Druid is coming.
Like,
All
where's
right.
maths on this?
Alright, I'm gonna flip a bewitch to keep everybody's morale up.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 1.
Nice.
Oof.
What's the total though?
What did you do to
4.
fuck up?
I might cheat it. Let me see. I can cheat it.
You should all have new cards.
Do you get to draw a card when you fail on a social thing though?
I do.
Yeah, so that's the. Do you want to suck at this and get a card, or do you want to succeed on it?
That's up to you.
That's a great question. I think you know what? I'm gonna play to lose. Suck at this.
So what does she do? What does she do that kills everyone's morale?
How do you ruin the vibe this time, CJ?
Jeez. All right. First off, fuck off. Secondly,
I'm sorry, CJ. I love you very dearly.
you know, I could think immediately of like 12 ways that Maeve would ruin the vibe on accident.
Mhm.
Usually talking about mummification. I think
Some other good mummy.
that Dodie is like, here, I'll show you some tricks, and like puts lines the cans up on like a stump and shoots them, and somebody's like, wow, like where'd you learn to do that? And I'm like, well, I did it growing up, like somebody had to get food. And starts kind of recounting like some less charming hunting stories. And they're all just like, because everybody at this point sees Dodie as like this charming, like girly celebrity type, and she's like, and then one time I got him in the ass end, I had to shoot him 2 more times, and it's just really getting a bit graphic, I think is how that goes.
Okay, that's great. Brody
And you
sees
know
a
what
whole
my
new side
daddy
of you.
did? He made me pull that bullet out of that deer's asshole with my own bare hands.
She's like, and it was limping off, and my daddy told me I had to just go snap its neck. I had
And
to
it
put it out of its
screamed the
misery.
whole way.
And I mean, he was absolutely right, but it still wasn't fun. And ever since then, I said, if I'm gonna kill something, it's gonna be from far away, like really far. And everyone's just like,
Brody's like, wow, Miss Weston, that's a whole new side I didn't know existed. You're so multifaceted.
thanks, Brody. Yeah, maybe I was not really thinking too much of that, but sometimes you learn some really good skills in really unconventional ways.
Mm-hmm. One of the other miners loses lunch.
Oh my god.
So you might want to try and keep that in. We might run out. Oh, that's not good either.
He's like, but yeah.
All right. You can have some of my dinner if you're feeling up to it.
Maybe later. This is Pete. Big boy Pete. He's a real softy on the inside.
I'm sorry, Pete. I won't talk about it anymore.
We have 4 minors with us: Brody, Pete, Colin, and Ryan. And that's going to be okay. So that was one
That was
check.
a
We got one
Epic
failure.
Yep.
I think I succeeded.
What'd you flip?
I flipped a 9 and then +5, that's 14.
Okay. All right. Cool. So
Okay. What should we make Brody do, everybody?
Like the horse spot. That was the agreement. Brody is no exception.
Brody?
I'm vaguely concerned about communicable diseases.
I ain't afraid of no diseases, and it's not even that big of a deal. Come on, donkey. He goes up and
Go on.
Go on, Zach.
he goes up and well, he fucking does it. Obviously, he's like he lifts up the tail and is like,
He's like face to face.
Yeah. and he fucking goes in. Let me. Ooh. I'm gonna-
Dorothy turns to Pete and goes, "All right, so my story made you lose lunch, but that didn't."
So no, we succeeded on that check. He cannot get worms from this.
Yeah, that's not fair.
No consequences for successful
I didn't
check.
say that.
That's not fair.
I'm gonna. Okay. I
Well, no,
have an
we don't
idea.
have any consequences. Brody does.
Brody does.
But
I have
Brody's
to.
I feel like I succeeded.
You succeeded. You sure did. You want fucking cholera? I'll give it. Or
I don't know.
Can
No.
horses
That's it.
get cholera? I don't
No,
think they
it's just the
can.
worst disease
I wanna
I've
Google
ever-
we can do cholera, or we can do a magical disease. That's up to you, or up to me, I guess. But Tess, what do you have?
I'm going to do a maths check, and I'm gonna get a 10. You said TN 12, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat in this to make it a 13.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
Do
TN
want it on
13.
record that only humans are affected by cholera.
Yeah. Horses can't get cholera.
Horses can't get cholera, but you get
I
cholera.
wonder
from-
if you
Don't
can
think
get cholera
is what
from
you would
horse
get from a horse's
feces.
ass.
No,
All
it's
right,
specifically
I'll
from.
look-
Disease.
I'll look up diseases
Worms.
you get from eating horse shit.
I'm
Jeez.
telling you, worms.
Google it.
Worms, fine. Brody has worms.
A ringworm
alright.
around his mouth.
Yeah. It itches, and he's gonna have to take care of that at some point. But okay, so Cordoni, you got what, 14 or some shit?
13.
13. All right. That's good. You Pat, is there anything you want to narrate on how you used math to make this work?
Cordone starts like going off like the exact types of stones that are around here,
Mhm.
and pulling out like books that they've had, like little. You know, the encyclopedia, like the mini ones, like the pocket encyclopedias you get when like you're in high school. Do everyone else get them? Is it just me? Okay, I was just weird. That's why no one liked me as a child. Oh.
No, I did, but I think I got them. Yeah, you could buy them like we would have scholastic book fairs. And
Yeah,
could,
thank you.
you could get the little,
I mean-
little like thesauruses and dictionaries.
Yeah.
and-
I was getting cool books like fucking Deltora Quest and
Zach,
other shit.
I read the entire Encyclopedia Britannica in 3rd grade because I'm a loser. Like,
I'm sorry.
And look at us now.
and now I'm a streamer.
Hey.
Ain't you?
Now we know that horses don't carry cholera. Good job, guys.
From the encyclopedia.
I'm not sure if that was from the from the encyclopedia, or I was really also obsessed with Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia, which you could learn all sorts of things. It was like the pre-Wikipedia, but I especially used it to learn dog breeds.
Okay.
Dog breed. I had 3 different dog breed encyclopedias where I would just go through and memorize the dog breeds. I loved it.
Once again, Deanna and I have found similarities.
Hey Zach. Home
What?
game energy, Zach.
Home game energy.
Because everyone on this call is super cool.
Look, the viewers want to know about my dog breed.
I'm sorry for trying to keep things on the rails. No, you're fine. Talk about whatever you want. It's fine. Okay, but we do have. Tess, did you want to narrate a scene?
Yeah, using pocket encyclopedias.
Okay, yeah, right.
Cordoni will analyze which types of rocks are going to be best hold the weight of the carriage to circumvent the fact that they have sabotaged the carriage to hopefully stop any like bumps knocking the wheel off, to try and keep things going smoothly for as long as humanly possible.
Okay.
Circumvent their own sabotage.
I'm wondering if I made this too hard, but I was worried I made the last encounter too hard, and it was a cakewalk. So we're just gonna do this.
That reminds me of my next joke. What did the miner bake for dessert?
I don't know, Ridley. What am I to bake?
Carrot cake. But like spelled like a K.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Like gold.
Yeah. I got that one right away.
You know,
I did not. That was very amusing.
Brody leans over to Pete. Soulstones have blades. They don't have carrots. And he's like, so, okay. We did that. We have 2 successes. So we're going to do this real fast. You know what? Fuck it. We're
Are you
going to
getting
do
them in
it.
a combat encounter when I'm not there? You doing that to me, bro? Is this how it's gonna be? Am I
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
have
then-
to fight you physically when you come to my house? If you're gonna do this, you have to let me come in partway through, like a big damn hero on my beautiful free horse.
All right, we'll do the other one. We'll do the other one first.
I do
roll
get the horse
me-
for free, though. That's been agreed upon.
Everybody, roll me some willpower real fast. You guys are sitting around the camp, you know, you're taking a break from traveling. Roll me some willpower. Watering the donkeys.
How low is my willpower? Not great. Okay.
I think if the viewers could see us now, they'd think that maybe we should get a higher collective willpower because of the jokes being told.
Yeah. I agree.
You'd have
I'm-
to suffer through them.
I'm worried I might give you a negative because the jokes are so good. Everybody's too busy laughing.
Oh.
It wouldn't. No. It's a shame.
Everybody except Deanna, give me the willpower.
12.
Okay.
12.
10.
Okay, in that case, why doesn't it have this then? I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. 10. Yeah, we're good. So, Cordoni, you don't feel anything at all.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
different to when in their porcelain body, Zach.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. But you know, willpower is willpower. So we're going to go to Sutton. Yeah, they did their thing. Are you prepared?
I'm fucking ready. I'm ready, bro. Let's do it.
All right.
I drew Ridley. Oh, you can't see it. I'll post it.
All right. We're going to go to Sutton, and you are making your way to the council building because that's was the last time you saw Shiloh. Oh my god, I don't like that face.
Making my way. Nope, that was CJ's fault entirely. Making
I was
my way
mouthing it, I'm
downtown,
so sorry.
walking fast.
All right. So yeah, you make your way to the council building. About halfway there, you're going to run into Shiloh, and he is walking really fast. Your
I don't
way.
like this. I don't like this. I don't.
He-
I'm gonna start
he-
using step with him. I don't
He
like
spots
this.
you, grabs your arm, and like
I
flips
don't,
you
I
around.
don't care. I just want to. I'm gonna put it on the record that I don't care for what is happening right now. I want to know. I don't want to know what is happening, but I think I need to know what is happening. What the fuck is happening? Why are you here? Why are you out? Why are you not inside? Why are you not inside?
I'm
Why?
better. I'm better. You know, look behind us, but don't make it obvious like you're looking behind us. Okay. You're going to see a little bit in the distance, maybe like 15 yards behind you. Shiloh's power walking, but this person behind you is strolling, you're gonna see the lawyer from before, Madam Scale.
Oh, what? Her? She's just a what? What's wrong with the lawyer? What's wrong with the lawyer?
She's going to give me my sentence. Nothing happened yet. Where the
Okay.
trial's about to happen.
Oh, why are we running there? Why are we running to the trial?
Because I need to explain this to you first. That's why.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Good day, ma'am.
No, don't. We're walking.
I just say
walking,
good
walking.
day, ma'am. I say good day, ma'am, to her, and then I put my arm over him and I help truck him down the street because I got longer legs than he does.
Okay. But he's going to tell you that. So, remember when I was about to give you the boarding house and everything, right? And Cordoni and everything, and remember
We've done
that?
paperwork already, yeah.
Yeah. I need some of it back real fast.
You need what? Sorry.
I need like half of it back real fast. Half of the rights to it.
Why? I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. Obviously, it was just an on paper kind of thing. It's not that I'm actually trying to usurp any of your. Obviously, it's all still under your control and everything like that. I'm not trying to do that. I don't understand.
I need to put it up as collateral to pay bail.
Why are you paying bail? You didn't do nothing.
They don't know that they
Didn't
want to
do
hold me on
nothing,
it.
Did you?
I mean, there's a little bit of illegal gambling ring, but it's fine. They might not find me guilty of anything. They might not find me guilty of anything yet. We have to wait for the trial. But I need the bail, otherwise they throw me in jail anyway.
Okay. You need me to get. We need to get that.
We need to get there first before she gets there and make sure the
Is the trial
paperwork's square.
happening at our house?
No. Does the boarding house look like a courthouse to you?
I'm
No, it's not
asking
happening
if
at
you need me to go get the paperwork and come meet you somewhere.
No, we just got to get there before she does, because if she finds out it's in your name, then they're gonna put me in jail anyway. We have to get the paperwork done quicker.
Okay. She doesn't have the paperwork with her. If you want it done before
No,
the trial.
it's like at the boarding house, the deed to everything, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the idea. It's happening.
Is that do we need to get that paperwork done before the trial, or he's just saying before she sees the paperwork it needs to
Before she sees the paperwork, because if it's in your name, they can't take it.
Okay, I think it's in a safety deposit box back in there. Does he want me to be at the trial, or does he want me to go take care of that?
Go take care of that right now.
I'll be back.
Yeah, get the paperwork ready, and we're gonna sign it real fast, split the boarding house 50-50. They're gonna take my half to pay the bail. So we're not gonna lose the boarding house.
Yeah, no, yeah, yes, that makes. Yeah, okay. All right, come here.
Okay.
You give him a hug. Give him a slap on the shoulder. Now be good.
I never was not good. I've been good my whole life.
I know you've been.
Go. I want to hear you. Go.
Sprinting away, very non-suspiciously sprinting away from the lawyer back to the boarding house.
She's strolling on down. This is.
Day, ma'am.
She barely acknowledges you.
Yep.
Okay, so
I do that thing.
You get back down to the boarding house. You get the paperwork ready. All Shiloh has to do is come in and sign it, pretty much. It's split 50-50. But after you do that, they roll up, the lawyer and Shiloh. And he comes in, he looks around, he's like, Sutton, hey, welcome to Madam Scale, welcome to our boarding house, where we own the rights 50-50, right, Sutton?
Yeah, yes. Why don't you go, I'll get our guests some water, and you go get the things from the back room why don't you go get that paperwork while I get them some water?
Of course, I'm gonna go do that, and we're gonna conduct our business.
Some whiskey? ma'am.
And she, from before, she has her hair like in a tight bun up top, and the mask with this balance emblazoned on it. And she looks down. She, bourbon, if you have it, please.
We have whiskey. Bourbon is I believe it is a kind of.
It will suffice. It's fine.
Is there anyone else here with her?
No, it's just her. But yeah, it's just her, pretty much.
We also, I'll get, duck down behind the counter and fill up her glass and try to waste her time as much as possible with my -2 charisma. What do I have? No, just a -1 charm. Just a -1. It's not that bad. It could be much worse.
Right, it's fine. Shiloh comes back at this point with the.
So how
with the
long
paper.
you been a lawyer?
What are you implying? Are you implying I'm old?
No. Well, I don't know. You seem very experienced in a useful way.
That's because I'm very talented. That's why. But Shiloh comes back in at this point before you can dig yourself any deeper. He comes back in with the paperwork, and what's essentially happening is she will clarify that the boarding house is going to be Shiloh's portion of the boarding house is going to be taken to post for his bail. All of his other assets are being seized as well, and until the date of his trial, she looks at the make all the paperwork, make sure everything's up to snuff. Until the date of his trial, the profits for the boarding house will be seized as well until his sentencing has passed.
Right. And right. Okay. And what is the date of what is the date of the trial, please, ma'am?
That is to be determined. There are so many cases going on at once. But we will give you a speedy trial. Don't worry about that.
I mean, I would, if at all possible, I'd like to be present, being a co-owner of this establishment. It pertains to my own interests, and I'm going to be out of town for the next several weeks.
We will send a letter as soon as the date is decided.
I'm going to be up. Well, the aim is to be up in, I believe is it contract 38? Is that what it's called?
34. It was contract count 34.
I'll be in contract 34, but I'll be going up to contract 34, be there for a couple days, and then be coming back down. It's for the,
A laborer, are you? I drooled.
Fuck's that about? Nope. All right, thanks, ma'am. Why don't you have a nice day now?
Oh, not before placing Shiloh on house arrest. She's going to take a. Huh?
He's in his house, isn't he?
He is absolutely in his house, but we want to make sure he stays here. We want to make sure we know where he is for his trial.
What you gonna put a little ringing bell on him like a cat?
Much better than that. She takes there's a chain and then like a shackle attached to it, and she's going to do some arcane gestures around it, and it's going to start glowing blue. By the power vested in me by the Guilds of Mercantilers and the the City of Ridley Council, you are hereby under house arrest, Shiloh Blackbird. She opens it and leans down, clamps it around his ankle. If you leave the premises by more than 200 feet, I recommend you don't do that. And he's like, this is great. I wouldn't dream of leaving it. There's a lot of chores to do around here. I'll keep myself busy, and then trial date's gonna come up real soon, right? And the lawyer's like, oh, real soon, of course.
Right. Well, if you're... Bye.
Good day to you, Miss Blackbird, Mr. Blackbird. She turns around and leaves the establishment.
What fucking time is it?
Did she drink her drink at all?
No.
I just was curious if Sutton got to see a glimpse of her face at all, but no, right?
No, she wouldn't raise her mask on business.
What time is it?
What time is it? It's maybe 2 hours after they left.
So it's 8 a.m.? Well, Shiloh, I gotta get hustling. We have a guest upstairs.
I had it written down
wake
as
up
7, but
after
we'll say
I
it's
leave, who needed an alarm at 7 a.m. He's the one with the coffin outside. Might be a bit of an issue. The only things that you need to know, do I feel like my brother had any idea the names of the people who were staying at the boarding house?
Absolutely not. That was your bag.
Okay, great. So I don't tell him you don't know who was there, because then for sure he's gonna tell them who was there. I do not say Dorothy Rose Wesson was never here. I just say, go wake up that fine gentleman and get him along his merry way. I believe he is doing some kind of police business of some kind. Watch your chickens.
You got a cap
make sure
stand
that
here?
you're taking out the rabbit shit every once in a while. It's the only way the veggies grow. She's gonna give her a
Oh,
full
wait,
list of chores.
You got chickens and rabbit shit, but that's Sutton. That's dirty.
What do you think we eat?
We eat rabbit shit?
We don't eat the well, you put the rabbit shit on the ground where the vegetables grow, and they eat the rabbit shit, and then they make tomatoes out of it. Don't worry about it. I leave him with his list of chores, and I let him know about the guest upstairs and where I'm going and when to expect me back, and we're all on the same page. And unless there's anything specific you want to do, Zach, I think
I don't think so.
I just leave him with a good old be good, and I go get my free horse, and I hustle out.
Wait, your free horse?
My free horse. You remember earlier you agreed that I would have a free horse?
No. What? Remind me of this.
Well, I said I get to show up on my free horse, and you said, yeah, and then you moved on. So I took that as a complete agreement that I get a free horse.
That happened?
That was
no,
a
but you
fast
did-
one, Deanna. Good job.
You did say that, Zach.
We agreed on
I don't-
250
I
script.
know I don't actually get a free horse. I would love one, though.
I'd love for you to pay 250 script because that's the only way I can take your goddamn money.
Is it
On your way out, you're going to maybe you'll pass by the boarding house on your way back, but you're gonna see Mr. William Hutch, come out the boarding house. He's gonna adjust his hat real fast.
I would like for him not to see me.
You're
If at all possible.
all right. You're run. Okay, you at the corner of your eye, you're going to see him adjust his hat with his long duster and everything, coffin strapped to his back. His face is going to erupt in like a blue flame, and it's going to be a skull over there. Roll me some.
I'll fully flip a stealth or something. I do not want to
Yeah.
interact with this man. That is
Yeah,
her.
flip-
She's
flip-
like
flip
she's
some
going
stealth.
back past the boarding house, and she sees this guy and his skeleton face, and it's just like, well, what if I went around the town instead?
Do some stealth real fast. We'll see what happens.
So
I don't
jealous
this
right
might be
now.
TN9.
At that.
Well, he's good at his job. TN10.
TN10.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean that's gonna be a 1 plus what the heck is stealth?
Cunning. Stealth is cunning.
0. There's no way that I can succeed on this check, but I do get to draw a card because I fail at it. I don't have a cheat card high enough not to fail on this check.
Well then, go ahead and do that. And
Yeah,
he's
so
going
I got
to...
a 1 total.
A 1 total? Okay.
Yes.
So he's going to see you go by, give you tip his hat to you with his flaming head, tip his hat to you, and he's gonna walk into the town center.
Nothing I can fucking do about that, I think. So, I think it'd be worse if I did do something. Sutton decides it would be worse if she did something than if she didn't do something, so she's just gonna... Describe my horse.
Uh,
What were the horse options at the stable? This is a
Oh, here we go
character now.
again.
This is a character now, just so you know. It's my beloved horse.
One of them had okay.
I'll
Okay,
tell you
they
what I
have
want.
Describe some colors.
yeah. Okay, there's gonna be
Think back to Red Dead Redemption 2 and all the horse options that they had. I want
I didn't like
every
Red Dead
single one.
Redemption. The first one was better. Anyway, so there are horses. They have a few different kinds of branding. One of them has a few little like diamonds, like 3 diamonds, together. The second
Like
branding.
My Little Pony?
Like
That's
cutie
good.
marks, yeah.
Like
It's
cutie
got, like capitalist cutie marks.
Yeah. What My Little Pony do you want, Deanna?
What My Little Pony do I want? I mean, what is my ascendant?
What's the
to
one
is
called?
oaks. Is there like a really smart horse?
Was
Yeah.
that one that used to make clothes? What was that one called?
Rarity.
Fashion design. Yeah, that one.
The smart horse is the one with the 3 diamonds. I think that's Twilight.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one that does the magic and shit.
Well, what were they had branding on them. What were the other ones?
Well, one of
with
them was a
cutie mark
cloud with a
3
lightning
diamonds.
bolt.
One of them was
I
an
don't wanna talk-
apple.
I don't want to
My
talk
Little
about how much I know
Apple?
about My Little Pony.
Can you give me the My Little Pony? I don't know enough about My Little Pony to be specific about what I want.
If you don't pick the one with the apple, you're wrong.
That's the southern pony, isn't it?
Yeah.
It sure is.
Yes, it's very in theme with this game.
I'll take Applebee's.
Applebee's? Okay.
Applejack.
Applebee's the pony.
CJ
No,
is
it's too late.
livid.
Applebee's the pony.
Do I look livid? I'm crying.
It's okay. So you get Applebee's the pony.
I get. Her name is Bees for short, not Bees.
Okay.
Bees.
Bees.
Jeez.
All right, and she's a beautiful Appaloosa or whatever. No, she's like a blonde horse. Is that right? She's
Yeah.
like a
Like
yellow
a chestnut
horse.
with like blonde mane.
Okay, so I take my bright yellow My Little Pony and I begin riding out of town.
Yes, and guys.
And well, I'm gonna look up this horse, and this horse is gonna
Welcome.
become fully realized as the game progresses.
Okay, I'll send you a
And she
photo.
has a cowboy hat too.
It just happens to be wearing a cowboy hat. It comes with the horse. We-
Find a
Uh,
photo of the pony for you, Deanna.
Oh, thank you for the pony.
Okay.
I think I know what
So-
she looks like. This is the one that people think is a lesbian, right? Yeah.
The one that
Sure.
is definitely a lesbian.
That's
yeah.
the one people know is a lesbian.
There's also one that's literally rainbow.
She has 3 little apples.
Sure.
So it is the one with the 3 little diamonds on her.
No, because it's one with diamonds as well.
Oh. How many ponies are there?
Like a lot. There's like
6.
one with 3 little diamonds. It's like 1 second.
There's 6. Oh my God. There's 6 ponies in the main 6.
Oh, I know. There's the main 6 is spelled like Maine. And
I
then-
know.
Wait, are they? I never clicked on that.
It's all horse puns all the time. All right.
And they live in Clopping Town.
I don't know.
No, wait. It's Clop is the porn, isn't it?
What?
All right, moving on.
Moving on,
Moving
guys.
on.
Well, welcome to our horror game, guys.
God.
So
It's been spooky for all the wrong reasons this time.
Right. Gonna get sued by weird.
Anyway,
Uh,
I'll ride
you're
out to
really
follow everybody else where they're going. Do I need to make a check to get there?
I don't think so. No, you're gonna know where they're at because you read the map and you're good at wilderness, so you're gonna know where they're at.
Aces and spades, Brock.
Okay, let me write down what happened last time we did these scenes. So you roll up to the group. Is there anything you want to say when you get there? Riding your horse with an apple branding.
I mean, I greet everybody. I see how they're doing. I check Brody for worms. I make sure to communicate. I mean, I don't know what difference it makes. We knew he was going to ask around town, but I fill everybody in on what I saw Mr. Will something or other do. I can't remember his name. Will Hutch, what he was actually up to when we left. And then
Wait, so you're
technically-
telling me he had a flamed skull on his head?
Isn't that a thing that a lot of them do? Isn't that like a branding thing to have
Yeah,
a
but-
skull head?
But like, was it hot? Could you feel the heat off of it?
I mean, I didn't touch. I was trying to be, honestly, I was trying to be as far away from it as possible, but he was real nonchalant about noticing me. I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was hot or not because I didn't want to touch it.
Oh, son, that's the most important question ever, and you can't even answer
Is
it.
how hot his head is.
Yeah, I want to know if it's actually on fire.
Well, I mean, if he follows us out this way, you might get a chance to touch it.
Ooh.
I hope he doesn't. Otherwise, I don't know if Sutton has anything important to report.
Can I ride your horse?
Her name is Bees. I introduce everyone to Bees. She's very clever. She's a little bitey and a little kicky, but that just means she's spirited.
Can I ride her?
Have you ever ridden a horse before?
No.
Well, then we're gonna have a little bit of a lesson here, I think. I
Okay.
Hannah, don't know how to ride a horse, but I think I'm gonna lead Ridley through a couple of in a horse around in a circle. How to get on the horse? That
I just want to get to the cowboy part, so can I like, jump on and just start running?
absolutely not. No, I would like you to stay close to the group if we could do that. So I don't think we'll just be having you go off on a gallop right away. If you let me
Okay.
be on there with you, we can do a little bit of a sprint and come back.
No, I want to do it by myself. I'll just hold on to this horn. It's okay. I got it.
I'm beginning to feel like this was a bad idea.
Or Donnie, didn't you want to say something? What do you want to say?
Mainly just not letting you gallop away the horse.
Oh,
I
it's
think it'd
too
be a
late.
bad idea.
I'm up here already.
Okay. All right.
Am I on the horse with Sutton?
No, Sutton was teaching you how to get on the horse. So now you are
Perfect.
on the horse. She's like touching the side of the horse, but if you choose to sprint away, that is on you.
Now, bees, don't bite nobody, okay? You be good.
Bees good. Okay. So,
You're gonna have
Next.
to roleplay this horse. I just want to
Yeah.
prepare you for the amount. You're gonna have
Give
to
us some
roleplay a
nays,
horse.
Zach.
oh my God. It raises its head and like wings
There
and
we
is
go.
like,
Thank you. This is what I needed.
We expect this at least once every half an hour, Zach. We want miscellaneous
need
horse
horse
actions
updates.
and noises.
This is now part of the group.
it kicks a tree and apples falls out.
Oh,
Apples fall out of a tree up here in the hills?
It's a
This
very
is a
impressive horse.
magical horse. Yeah.
Well, friendship is magic, so.
Are we allowed to say that copyright wise?
Friendship is magical.
Yeah.
Uh, all right. We had our fun.
We have spent
Uh,
an irrational amount of time making My Little Pony jokes at this point.
it's rational for this group. So we're going to do the next round of our ongoing challenge. We have 2 successes so far, and we needed 12. So let's fucking go.
Well, I'm gonna do a wilderness check, I think. I would love to do a wilderness check.
Absolutely.
So let me pull that thing. That's not a great roll, but it is gonna be. Oh, it's only 6. Let me see.
The
So
TN was
TN
10.
is 10, right?
Yes.
I'm straight up. I'm gonna cheat in a 12. You can't even see it. It's a beautiful lady. It's the illusionist for my 12 of tomes to get a 15.
Mhm.
Which also allows me to give the next person advantage because it's keep your feet under you. I believe gives you advantage. I believe gives everybody advantage on their next.
I think
level for traveling
it's not
through the
advantage. It's plus your ranks in wilderness.
When we talked about my trigger, it was that I give everyone an advantage while they're traveling through the same environment.
Is that what we said? I
That's
remember.
a conversation that I remember having. Otherwise, I'm just doing the aid check, which I can already do without a trigger.
Yeah, but they get it automatically without having to flip your shit.
Alright, that's less cool, but fine.
So we get advantage automatically?
I think he's saying that you just get a +3 automatically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Advantage is a little very powerful.
Okay.
Plus
Is
3
it
is
only-
still good though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 3 is still good.
Is it
but-
only
Plus
on
3 to
wilderness
everything.
checks?
Yeah. So it's all 3 of you will get a +3 for this next round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
I think
So it's essentially Sutton is out on the horse in front, kind of scouting ahead by a little bit, coming back, describing the best route for everybody to go, just scouting out and making sure we're going straight and narrow. And a 15, I think, is also a margin of success.
16 is,
which
not
would mean
15.
that that's 2 successes.
16 is, not 15.
The TN was 10.
you're gonna
And
beat it
each-
by 6.
It's by 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. In that case, I would just have cheated in the 9 and the 12 because that would have gotten me the same thing. I thought I was cheating to get another margin of success.
Then go for that one then.
Yeah, so that'll just be 12.
Okay. You still get the
success.
trigger though, right? So.
Yeah.
What if I used shotgun to kill some food?
I think that would give active disadvantages after your story.
That's what you want.
No, that more immediately helps the group, so I'll give you that one.
I'm gonna thought whatever's funniest, CJ.
Let's check.
It'll be a merciful death. It'll help the image.
Like Dorothy needs to go over and snap his neck at the end because it doesn't quite die. It's still limping away. And
If I
everyone
fail, that's
screams.
exactly what's going to happen. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and flip. See what happens.
Okay. And this is the shotgun, or?
Yeah. So my total is 9. But our TN is like 10, isn't it?
10, yeah.
I'm gonna cheat it.
Okay.
I cannot fail twice in a row. 7. So my total's 12.
Okay, that makes sense.
I
We're
don't
at
think I have
4
any
successes
triggers on
right now.
those, but I'll check.
I will just do a wilderness check with Deanna's buff.
Oh, I forgot the buff. I don't have to cheat.
Yay!
Okay,
That's
well,
a-
Okay, so
there you go then.
12. Yeah, it's a 12 with the buff.
Okay.
it needs to beat it by 6 in order to get a magic success, yeah?
Yes.
That's a 16 total. So Cordoni has a magic success.
2 margin of successes. That puts you
On a
at.
wilderness check? What'd you do?
I flipped an 11, and I have with your +3, I have a +5.
Yeah.
All right, now you're at 6 total.
Cordoni's still also really good at wilderness checks. Cordoni's just good at knowledge-y things.
Mm.
Okay, I'll flip for a wilderness too. And it's +3, right? On top of it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14!
14. Okay, that's gonna be a success. Okay, so everybody passed this time, right? All right. I think what's going to happen now is we're at 7 successes out of 12.
Yeah.
And that was the first round with your buff going off. So that's going to be, so we have 3 rounds with the buff going off.
I thought it was only 1 round, so that's pretty nice.
I feel like we're gonna nail this one down, and we're gonna write it down after this game.
Okay, yeah. No,
But I feel like we had 2 different conversations.
Advantage for the next round and not +3 for 3 rounds. But +3 for 3 rounds is great.
I think I personally prefer +3 for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're I'm gonna say how I feel about it. I reserve the right to change it and everything. But
We're doing a homebrew trigger for wilderness.
yeah, it's a weird one. We might have made too powerful, but we're gonna deal with that later. So we are going to. You've been traveling for about a day. Day and a half. You're seeing people come behind, like you're passing people going back to town, and you after you've been traveling for a little while, you don't want to talk too much, but you eventually stop, and there's a ring of people who are talking to a. You come across a conversation, like 2 people who are there's like a group of people and then one person who's like he has a big pack on his back. He has a bandana over his face, and his hair is like kind of short and spiky and everything. But he's like, and he attached from his pack is like a bunch of rabbits. There's a bunch of squirrels and things like that. And there's a group of the group of people, kind of skinny, haven't eaten for a few days. They're dressed in like miners' clothing. They're very torn and dirty, down their luck sort of folks. And they're like, what? They're like 50 cents for a rabbit. That's too much. Then the guy's like, it's 50 cents. I went out and caught it. Back and forth. They're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You guys want to do anything about that?
Look, those people are arguing. Should we go check it out?
I don't know, Ridley. I mean, it might be dangerous to add more, trouble.
Fuel to either side.
Yeah, but that guy with the bandana looks cool.
As you guys roll on by, he's like, you guys, bandana guy. He's like, you guys, I know you guys want to buy some rabbits. 50 cents for a rabbit is very fair. Very fair.
So you're saying that a rabbit is worth a third of these a horse, right? No, that'd be 1.5.
That'd be 1/5.
1/5. 1/5. Is a rabbit worth a fifth of a horse?
It's very fair, and you're about to eat this rabbit. You're not about to eat that horse.
No, I mean, but one of my companions here just shot a mountain lion a couple days back, so I think we're gonna be all right.
Only 25 cents for a squirrel. It's good eating. It's good eating. If you guys want to
for a squirrel,
roll me some, and they're like, the guys are like, oh, he's overcharging. We're starving over here. He's overcharging us. You are going to see. Okay, let me sweeten the pot a little bit. There's like 2 children in there too.
I love when the DMs
In the
are
cage?
transparent.
They're
All right,
not in
this
the
guy
cage.
sucks. They're starving children.
Yeah.
How old are the kids?
What's up?
How old are they?
They can't be much older than you.
Okay, they're about 10 or 11.
Yeah, about 10 or 11, but it's like they're holding on to their father's hand, and the mother has the other one, holding on. There's a boy and a girl.
Can I attempt something? Can I flip a notice or a wilderness outside of our ongoing challenge, just in regard to this?
Right.
To
This
see
is
if
all outside of the
I
ongoing challenge.
See any squirrels? And if I do see a squirrel, can I flip to shoot it?
Yes. Let me. Okay. To see a squirrel in this area, people have been shouting a little bit, so it's going to be
They're
kind of.
probably.
Yeah, they're kind of hiding, so it might be. We do TN10 to find the squirrels.
I think that's fair. With a notice or wilderness, or is
No,
it?
either or.
Okay. I think my thing might be the same, but I'm gonna flip first. We'll see. There we go. Alright. Plus. My notice is actually better, so I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
That's 11 total.
11 total. Okay, so you'll absolutely see a squirrel.
So I will put a pause on this and let more interaction happen. I just want to know that, like, you guys are kind of like Sutton's talking to this guy. You guys are kind of doing this. Dorothy's just not.
Mm.
Dorothy
I want
is-
to remind you real fast. Keep track of how much ammo you have.
Oh, I have been.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, I didn't for the success that I just had shooting things. You want me to tick one off for that? The ongoing success because I used shotgun.
Do you have a lot of it?
I think I actually am pretty solid on it, so I'm happy to take one off. As
Yeah, go
part of that
take one off then.
success. Yeah.
Take one off then. All
Oh
right.
yeah,
but-
my
but-
inertia. I have 50 bullets. I'll take one.
From here on out, whenever we say we're gonna throw a stick of dynamite, shoot something, take a bullet out. Okay, so we.
I've done it every time I've done damage or tried to do damage.
So we are going to flip me some.
I think what's
Why don't
for
you
those
guys-
something.
whoever has who has a magical skill? Who's good? Who's trained in a magical skill?
Well, don't we need a grimoire?
This is
Not to
something-
know our magic.
This is to recognize magic, I think.
Yeah.
I'm trained in one.
I'm
I got-
That'll work.
absolutely not trained in any of this.
Prestidigitation, I think you do too, right?
Wilderness?
Yeah.
I don't. I shifted that around before we started, so you have
Oh.
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
who knows what magic the daughter of necromancers could possibly be trained in? There's no way of
Prestidigitation,
knowing.
obviously.
Flip me some TN8, whatever your magic skill is.
How much is he charging for the rabbits?
50,
50
cents.
cent.
Half
He
a
said 50
script.
cent.
Insane.
That's actually only about 10 cent higher than recommended retail value. For a fresh rabbit, that's actually pretty good.
That feels so expensive to me. I bought my
It
knuckle
is.
dusters
Food
for
sucks.
$1.
Yeah, food's expensive, the world sucks.
So what was that, Zach? What was the TN?
8.
I think I got a margin of success. So I got 11 plus. Let me see. It was 11. 11 plus 4. 11, 12, 15.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm rolling
sure.
really well tonight. Nobody else is, but
You absolutely. This guy has a walking stick with him. This you can make sense of some of the things that are like carved into it. And you see that.
Like, how many pounds of meat is it? Like, if it's over 6 pounds, it's good value. It's cheaper than the recommended retail value, is all I'm saying. How heavy are these rabbits?
I think maybe
you're also
2 pounds
rural.
worth of meat.
Fresh
Okay.
rabbit is more.
Food scarcity, yeah, but there's also the inflation, the city inflation.
I think
I'm-
okay. It's gonna be good for sorcery. He absolutely has a grimoire on it, and you can tell it's going to have one
his stick?
prestidigitation. Yeah, his stick. One prestidigitation magia and one sorcery magia, at least.
Can I see Ridley eyeing up that stick? What, or Ridley, are you going like, magic on that stick? What is the reaction here?
Ridley's like was looking at the interaction, but then his eyes catch the stick, and he's like looking at it with like squinty eyes, like really looking at it, real interested.
Right, okay. Well, you have an excellent afternoon selling your overpriced rabbit.
No, wait a minute. So, like, you're selling all these rabbits and squirrels, but why are you doing that? Do you sell that around here all the time?
Well, if I'm not gonna sell it here, I'm gonna walk into town and sell them there. I'm a trapper. That's what I do. I got traps all over the hills.
Okay, well, I got some money. Do you want to maybe like play a game with me?
Play game. I don't got time for games. I got rabbits here for sale. They're going bad.
Well, yeah, but I'll buy all your rabbits plus the walking stick.
The walking
Or-
stick.
If I win, I get it all.
What so you'll buy all the rabbits, everything I have on me, not just the rabbits, everything I have on me.
Yeah.
If
But if I
loses,
Wait, let me decide how much he has on him. I said 4 rabbits, 4 squirrels.
that's like a few script worth of meat.
That's like
Also
3
has
script.
I think I'm gonna give him a deer too.
Just like
Just adding shit.
carrying the deer
Well, I'm
like
trying
a
to.
backpack.
He's a trapper, so
I
it's
want
not
to
within.
specify. According to the official lore of Malifaux, ain't no deer in these hills. All we got are big ass moles.
official lore of Malifaux. You know, have you explored
I
every
read
inch of
the
the Northern
chapter
Hills?
on the Northern Hills, bitch.
Have you
There are
explored
no
every inch of the Northern Hills?
deer.
I
It
didn't
said
think
there
so.
are no animals but jackals and moles.
Well, there's fucking breaches that open spontaneously,
A
and they come
breach
through.
opened and a single deer came out into the hills, and he
Surprising,
immediately
isn't
shot
it?
and put it in his hair.
Surprise, dear.
So, what do you got on you? What's the?
You got that much money, kid? I got four rabbits, 4 squirrels. I got half a deer in the pack.
How much is that?
How much is the deer?
Yeah, I got enough.
It's got to be at least 20 pounds of meat on his back.
Like in total?
No, just of the deer.
Oh, of the deer.
Yeah,
Then you're looking at like 2 script of deer.
that's it.
You're at about
Yeah.
what, 5 script? 5 script.
Yeah, all right. But are you any good at dice?
No dice. We're playing cards.
You sure? Cards?
You want to bet? You want to bet or not?
Could I step in here a moment just to clarify what is happening? Sir, are you offering to gamble with a 10-year-old?
Hey, it's his idea.
He loses,
It ain't me.
he buys everything that you own.
Yeah, what do you get if you win?
I told you, I get everything you own and the cane.
So if he loses, he pays for everything, and if he wins, he gets it for free.
I
How much
think it's a
did
pretty
Ben go
good
back?
deal. Because ain't no one going to buy your stuff here. Everyone's complaining. But you just stumbled on somebody who might just buy everything you got. If you ain't so confident with those cards, maybe you should move along.
Roll me some
But,
convince real fast.
okay.
Roll me some convince. 10 convince, I think.
Okay.
He's a shrewd businessman.
Can Cordoni put down an extra, like, just on, like, the little area where they're going to play? Can Cordoni put down 2 script on there to assist?
To sweeten the pot?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I get an advantage with this thing?
It'll
If-
lower it by 1, I think. That 2 script.
And do I get the +3? Is that how that?
No,
This,
it's,
this,
you
is,
get...
this is to get him to agree to do it.
This is different.
This is outside of my thing, so you don't get the plus 3.
So what's my
Yeah, it's
TN
not bad.
now? What's my TN now?
9.
All right. So I rolled I flipped a 6, but let's see. I'm gonna cheat it with a 9.
Okay. Alright, and that 2 script. Alright, we're in business, kid. We're in business, kid. But we're playing cards. We're playing breach side hold'em.
All right.
And he's going to. I wish I knew the rules for bullet. Fuck. Deanna, go.
I thought we
What's
were
up?
just flipping.
We are going to.
Can we resolve a couple things real fast? I think shooting a squirrel, and I would like to be watching that man like a hawk to be sure that he is not cheating.
Although I
Cordoni-
think if Dodie has any idea what's going on, she might just keep an eye on the squirrel and make sure it's not going anywhere and let Ridley get on with it.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Breach side hold'em. We're gonna deal out a few cards. We're gonna deal out a few cards, and we're gonna flip over some gambling. And we're gonna see who wins this duel. What's the TN on this one? Oh my god. I really should have not just put a. I should have given this guy a rank. You know.
How many times am I flipping?
Just once, I think.
Just once.
Yeah, gambling.
We want to
Look at
take a
this guy.
5 at
Go back and we'll. Hey guys, we're back. That was a fun break. I figured my life out. I gave this guy a rank. He's TN 9, and we're going to have to beat him twice. It's best of 3 essentially.
And no
so-
advantages, right?
No
From Sutton?
advantages. No advantages.
Would we be able to do things to help him if we did them sneakily?
It depends on what you're doing.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it for the first check, but if things start going real shitty, people can step in.
You'll know real quick
Yeah.
after the first one.
I'm out of meat. I'm sad.
And we haven't flipped the black Joker yet, right?
Yeah,
So-
that's
Not
what
the
I'm
Black
really
Joker.
concerned about because I feel like the
Oh,
Black Joker
nervous.
is almost like, oh, 2 failures automatically or something.
It might. It's margins of success and failure. You know.
Okay.
But you're really good at gambling, and if the target is 9, right? So
Yeah.
You'd have to have. With the Black Joker, you still have a +3 or whatever. What is your plus to gambling?
5.
5? Oh yeah, you can't get a negative margin of success, even with the Black Joker. You would just.
You have a
fail.
5? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's
that's
a good gambler.
Ridley's real freaking good at gambling. That's why I try to gamble all the time.
Age appropriate
Christ.
skills.
All right.
All right, let's do
Give you
this.
the grimoire next time. Jeez.
You ready?
Yeah.
Am I flipping? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I am flipping. You're not flipping.
No, I don't flip. It's you.
I know. Okay. All right, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. All
You
right.
missed it by 1. Jeez.
10,
Unless you wanna
9.
cheat.
Well, it would. I don't think it would make sense to cheat in the first roll.
Yeah, it's best of 3, kid. We got 3 hand. We got only one more victory for me, and I get all. Looks like you're paying for all my shit.
So Ridley's like,
I don't mind that. Don't mind that one bit. Save me a trip into the city.
For Danny, just so you know, you cannot cheat a Black Joker.
Okay.
You might want to cheat the first one just so you have that safety net if there is a Black Joker.
Does anyone want to help me out with an advantage?
I don't think
Even
assistance would
advantage.
give you an advantage. It would only give you pluses to the check.
Even if we do and you flip Black Joker always takes priority.
I'm not talking about Black Joker. I'm talking about this one right here. Or should you think I should cheat now?
I think you
and
should
then-
cheat now. So if you do have it, you've got a safety net. We've already passed once.
I'm no good at gambling, so I can't.
anyone
really
help
assist
me?
You.
We
Yeah,
can't.
Okay.
I don't
Explain
think we
how
can
to
help
help.
on this check because it already happened.
On this check. Okay. All right. I'll cheat it,
We can help
and
you
we'll
on
try
that.
again next time. We'll cheat it. Yeah,
Okay.
let's cheat. 13 plus 5.
Jesus Christ.
So
That already 2 successes. That's
18.
definitely a margin of success.
margin of
Jesus
success.
Oh man, a margin. Oh my god. All right. I made this too easy.
You didn't. You flipped it. You flipped 3 cards, and it
I
ended
know.
up that way.
I know. All
So
right.
would you still like me to flip?
No, you can't. That's the nature of the game we're playing.
So Ridley is basically just
really
looking.
out gambled this guy.
Yeah, he's
That's
just
what them cheat cards are for.
he's like, "Are you sure you don't want to do dice?" Oh, fine. And then he like wipes the floor with them as per usual. Okay.
Fucking breach site. We gotta come up with the rules for breach site. Hold on.
Till that time. All right, hand over all your stuff.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, hold up. How many cards you playing with? How many? Roll up your sleeves real fast.
Look, there ain't nothing up there.
I don't believe this. This is something else.
It's about as
Uh,
empty as your skull, mister. Now please give me your things.
Hey, you wise guy, you better keep your mouth shut off.
That was my other joke.
He takes off his rabbits and squirrels and everything. He takes off his rabbit. You're lucky. I didn't get lucky this time. And he reaches into his pack and takes out a bunch of drying deer meat that's been salted and everything.
Well,
Cody-
you can just go out and hunt more.
I already got traps set up. Out
Oh.
of money, out of 1,000 rods. What?
I would like to try to shoot that squirrel now.
Okay, you saw the squirrel. It is high. Okay. I'm wondering if I should give the squirrel cover or not. Because
Maybe
it,
partial cover.
She
I'll
did
give it-
see it though.
I'll give it a soft cover. Let me double check soft cover real fast. If somebody's faster than me, we're gonna do that.
I think it's disadvantage on the flip.
Just advantage on the flip.
I think it's disadvantage on the flip. Double checking. In my mind it is, but I can't remember. It's been a little while.
Because there's soft, there's
Yeah,
partial, and then
um,
there's full.
soft.
There's only soft and hard.
Oh, soft and hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's suffers disadvantage to the attack flip. Range attacks.
Okay. That's fine. So yeah, disadvantage to the attack flip. I think it's a squirrel, so it's gonna be like TN
7.
7. That sounds fine.
Can I cheat it?
Not on a disadvantage.
No,
Not on a disadvantage. All right. Well, that is.
Oh,
Let's see. I got a 1 and I got a 2.
Get him out while the stakes are really low. You unfortunately miss the squirrel, and the
Barely by 1.
by 1. The leaves rustle and it retreats back into its hole. And the guy's like, "Hey, whoa! What are you doing over here?
None of your concern.
I already lost. You don't need to get crazy with the weapons." You
I
starting
was
to sound
just
more
trying to
upset.
get you a squirrel.
I got plenty of squirrels, and now you got plenty of squirrels. That's enough excitement for me for one day. And my dowsing rod. Yeah.
where'd you get that?
I traded it.
For what?
Squirrel meat. People were hungry.
Oh, I see. Okay, here, you want to look at it, Toady?
Sure, I guess.
It looks cool.
Without mentioning anything to the others, Coney will pick back up their 2 script, palm a third one into the hand, and then just put it into the guy's hand. They just got literally like his entire week's work robbed from him by a child in one game.
Cordy, that's mine too.
It is entirely Cononi's money.
But I
Hey,
won it.
Hey, a gift's a gift. It's not my concern. You know, you were the one to gamble with me, and this is the one to give me money, and that's how that goes. Unfortunately,
You want to gamble for it?
no.
All right.
Maybe stick to business next time.
I don't want my lesson. Don't want to gamble with kids.
Does surprise you.
Unfortunately.
Well, I think we brought enough food for ourselves. Should we give this to? And he like looks over at the people.
I mean, some of it may still be useful for us, but
Their stomach audibly growls.
Okay, I heard everyone except Sutton. Sutton, what'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying, I'm genuinely not looking forward to trying to transport, what was it, 20 pounds of deer. So if, you have any public kitchens, anything like that, some kind of cafeteria that we could get this served up to get it eaten quickly? I'm looking for hungry stomachs.
In the middle of the forest, son.
I mean,
I
the
don't know where
guy
the
is
fuck
like,
we are right now. I thought we were in a town.
no,
No.
you're on the path. You're in the wilderness essentially. There are people.
Fuck, when I make a bonfire, we're gonna have a barbecue.
Well, that's rather kind of you. We haven't eaten in 3 days. All our supplies were we ate them when we were still back in town. If you can believe it.
But why?
Well, we got troubles up north. You know, we're miners just like any folk, and mines have been going back. People have been going cursed and everything. About time to head back to the city.
Wait, that's the
First.
direction we're going.
You're all heading up north. You're all incident and contract hounds up north.
Yeah.
Good. We wish you good luck then.
But that's supposed to be the mines the guild owns. That's supposed to be the good stuff.
They're supposed to be good, but a lot of people up north have been falling on hard times, unfortunately.
So that subsidizing, it's not been too assistant.
They promised to buy our soul stone at a mighty fair rate, but unfortunately we ain't been getting too many soul stones. Hey, there's always stories of people going crazy inside the mines. You know, they haven't seen daylight in a hot second, but
Is that what you mean by cursed?
bad luck is bad luck. Curses take many forms.
Well, there's curses and then there's bad luck.
I'm
Falling off or something like that. Are we
I'm
talking like seeing ghosts? Are we talking followed by angry spirits, or just plain unlucky?
I mean, nothing that metaphysical, nothing that supernatural, but, you know, if someone's going crazy, then you're not trying to stick around and see what the problem is.
Sorry you've been through that, sir. Dark or light meat?
Dog, please, if you got it, it's more flavor.
You're just gonna have to eat it with your hands. We didn't bring like plates or anything like that.
I'm not one to turn down kindness, and my kids will eat just about anything. That growing children, you know.
Hey, Ridley, why don't you teach him some life skills?
Okay, you want to learn how to gamble?
So we can do what you did to that man over there.
Yeah, follow me. I'll show you.
All right. Sounds like we got an easy life, sister. Come on. And he grabs his sister and
We'll go sit at the kids' table.
Sure.
Yes.
Get a turn to Cordoni. I think he's making inappropriate friends.
Teach him how to
Teach them
gamble.
ma'am.
He's connecting with the things that he feels most confident and comfortable with. He's becoming a leader to his peers, and I think that's genuinely a good thing.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Brody at this point is gonna step out. And say, make sure you
I
keep your
recognize
hat on.
yes, ma'am, as a you dumb.
You will say yes, sir, to your brother occasionally.
Make sure you keep your hat on, Ridley. Don't, you know, it's cold out. He says.
Yeah, I'll keep it on. I got it on. See?
Good. Don't no rough housing. Just nice kid games. You know.
Kid games. You got it.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Gamble for the food for the kids. Like, hey, I'll gamble you for that. For that one plate of food you've had all my week.
Oh. God.
It's times are tough out here in Malifaux,
The
man.
kids are going to lick the horse's butt after.
All the kids get ringworms.
Those kids are gonna die.
Now you leave bees alone. She didn't do nothing to nobody, and she don't need your tongue anywhere near her.
Oh God.
It strikes me that I think the last time that happened, Sutton wasn't there yet, so it was probably a donkey's ass.
It was indeed a donkey's ass.
Jesus Christ. Donkeys are just as clean as horses. It's fine.
They also don't get cholera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're giving callbacks now.
I think we started the session with a callback or something that's not even getting into the episode about Cthulhu, but anyway.
We do enjoy a good Cthulhu. Okay, so
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
We share a beautiful meal with these weather-beaten travelers on the road. Do we know what contract town they're from? It can just be as straight up as, is it 34 or not?
it's not 34. It's gonna be some other random number. 20, 29 probably. Close enough, but not neighbors.
So Ridley will ask the kids.
So do you work in the mines too?
Do they work in the mines too? We were training, you know, appropriate ways to swing an axe and everything. My sister over here was learning how to homestead.
Homestead? You mean like what Sutton does, right? Where you take care of chickens and stuff.
Yeah, growing food and everything. We had to eat all our chickens after a little while.
Oh, well that's sad. Are you ever gonna get any more?
Papa says when we go back to town, things will start looking up for us because the union's gonna gonna take care of us?
Oh. Well, if you find a guy named, are you going to Ridley?
Yeah, that's the biggest town in the hills.
Well, you should go to the council building and find a guy named Mr. Jiggery and say that we sent you and tell him that you want some new chickens. And I bet he'll give you some because he likes us.
Well, Mr. Jiggery just gives out chickens then? That sounds like a nice guy.
Only to people he really likes. And you could tell him you want a cow too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go tell Papa to get a cow from Mr. Jiggery in the council building. He's gonna run off to his dad real fast. Papa, Mr. Jiggery's gonna give us a cow. And Papa's
We're gonna
like,
change these people's lives.
Of course he is. We're gonna get a cow when we go back into town. And he passes
I'm
the
gonna
back.
speak with the father,
Absolutely.
and I'm gonna essentially like take him out into the woods, give him a little bit of a walk around to show him what kind of foraging you can do in the woods, how to take care of himself, how to take care of his family, how to make sure his kids are doing all right with his travel groups. I'm gonna burn my 12 atoms to give him a wilderness survival kit because these children are gonna survive.
Oh my god. Okay.
We will see them in a later episode. We will.
Because I don't have any money and I don't have any stuff, and I could say, oh, we'll give you room and board at Blackbird boarding house, but they're gonna show up and my brother's gonna be like, well, I wouldn't have been stupid enough to starve to death. That'll be $30,000. So I can't hold it that way. So that's all I can do is just make sure they don't.
You also do actually have access to more money. You have Cordoni. Cordoni does not have funds, they are simply yours. You own Cordoni.
I'm not gonna use your money, Cordoni. It's your
You
money.
do own them. They are
I think
property.
giving-
fire extinguisher.
Giving him the tools though to forge is really cool. Like it allows him to.
Command to fish.
Thank you.
So yeah, hopefully this will help him out, and then maybe he can do what that gentleman did, but maybe a little bit less, a little bit more generously, I hope.
He kept saying he was hunting, but all he was doing was putting out traps. So I think your friend will do a little better than that.
Let me.
Just bullying this random trap who's just trying to make a living to like beat himself.
The rabbits were so expensive, and the children were starving.
No, they were actually under recommended cost.
I don't care. It's still a fifth of the cost of an entire horse.
That's because you got the horse for like a fifth of the recommended cost.
The horse is meant to like work forever. The rabbit is meant to like you eat it once, and
Yeah, also a horse costs 75 script.
Yeah. I should probably
You
look
buy.
up.
I'm
Yeah.
only renting bees,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna be
He's renting
stealing
a
bees
carriage
later.
versus renting a like
Renting.
I'm renting bees for 3 weeks.
I
It's
think
basic. The way it's
I think-
kind of. Sorry, go on.
I think bees might walk back to town afterward.
Yeah, the way it's kind of said in the books is that basically these horses and carriages are designed to rent from here to here, and they know what stable they're going to.
Would I be
It's
able
taking
to
the-
rent till we get to 34?
You could basically rent another one on the way back. Essentially the same horse if it doesn't go back by itself. You could ask the stable very nicely if they could hold on to it. But essentially they're walking from stable to stable.
I don't think the horse knows where it's. Okay, so I think the horse is probably gonna go back on its own.
right now.
Not right now. It might
Right
walk
now.
back to town. It'll take you where it's going.
It's just like fuck this.
I don't want to be involved. Okay, am I able to take him or take her to District 30? Not District 34.
Contract Town 34.
Contract Town 30, whatever. And either stable her there, like return her there, or send her back knowing that she's not gonna get eaten by mole men. or whatever it is that lives out in the Molman live out in the hills, I think.
We're
Yes,
very
there
paranoid
are
about the
moments.
well-being of our horses. Okay.
I'm not gonna let an NPC die due to my negligence.
It's insured.
Are we gonna be able
It's
to meet a
insured, so
mole
it knows
man?
what's gonna happen. I
Huh?
don't know, maybe. It's insured, so it knows. So the people who sent it to you knows what's gonna happen, if it
I'm
happens.
not worried about the people who rented me. I'm worried about the horse. I
Can you
don't
just
care if
promise
they
us
get
the
their
horse?
back. I care if the horse gets eaten.
I mean,
I'm not letting. I'm gonna put it out on the table. I'm not letting that horse walk back. There's no way I'm letting
So-
that horse walk back by itself. No.
so you're gonna
way.
steal a horse?
If that's the only option other than letting it walk a week back by itself through Molman infested hills.
Well, it doesn't have
saw
people
mountain
riding.
lion
It's probably
earlier.
faster.
We'll
It's
be on
probably
our
what-
way back to Ridley, and they'll be like, "You spot a decaying carcass."
Oh god.
It's got 3 little apples branded onto his butt.
Applejack, you're killing her.
It's
Applebee's.
still awake. You roll a check, but the TN is 16 to keep it alive. You
Oh my
watch your
God.
horse slowly die.
And then for the,
The
first
cowboy
time,
hat drifts off into the
says,
wind.
This is your fault. With her final breath.
Oh
Listen,
no.
we're just a little paranoid, okay?
Just give us a promise that she'll live.
I will say I did DM a game for my brother and my friend once, and they left their donkey tied up, and I killed that donkey. So
Deanna!
What the fuck?
I know what I would do.
I'm not gonna. Okay, this is a thing that happens often enough, so I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to be. I don't want to promise that it's going to be fine, but
The horse is 98% safe.
it's 98% safe. It might be.
Might be a little bit chewed on.
No, it might be like magically inclined to get back to where it is. It might just teleport back when you're done with it. You know, we don't know yet. We're gonna see what happens.
Can I not just
I want to teleport
be in
horse.
debt to them to rent it for the entire month or whatever? Can I not just owe them money? Like I paid
Can
them
we
a
not
down
just
payment and I'm
sell
gonna pay the rest when I get back? I'm not.
This horse is gonna break
This
this,
is all
game.
being cut out of the episode.
No, it's not. This is an
Home
in-depth
game energy. We're
discussion.
keeping this
This
shit
is
in.
why people come to watch through the
Yeah, we're. This is a very important horse
For
conversation.
people to
Shiloh,
bargain
he's
for
a
their
whole
horses'
new
lives.
person.
Zach, don't kill our pet. Please.
It neighed once.
It made
Made
once,
once.
and we are waiting for it to happen again. This is in your hands, Zachary. I turn to in a moment I swing dramatically around after the father leaves, whatever, his plot line is done, and we're focused on the horse. What is Appleback doing?
Apple.
What is he doing?
Did you say apple, Zach?
No, Appleback. I got
Her name is
Applebee's.
Apple.
Baby Back Ribs.
Applebee's baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. What?
Blackbird.
About to be baby back ribs in a hot second.
I'm pretty sure we've lost our mind roughly 15 minutes ago, if it was there in the first place.
We didn't have a mind, CJ.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do to get back
The-
to the story. We're gonna transition back in the ongoing challenge and begin by saying Applebee's does the first check. What is Applebee's doing?
Applebee's is your subordinate character until you get. It's taking you to the town. It can only take the move action until you get to town.
I tenderly reach down and stroke her strong, beautiful.
Uh
You know
huh.
how blonde when it's a horse? Blonde throat.
Yeah, it's blonde, and it goes.
That's
I'll
twice.
put that.
Yes,
Well,
it
Smart,
happened
too nice,
again.
too nice.
Too nice.
Beautiful. We're getting more attached.
We're going more attached.
With every nay.
Sutton has never loved anything more than she loves this horse.
Oh my god!
It could only size slightly.
It's going to. Okay, you guys are going to get to town. No, you're not gonna get. You're gonna finish
Nope.
out these fucking checks first.
I love that you were gonna give it to us for free. Just
Hell no.
read this for you.
Like, please, God, let this end.
I just gave you a grimoire for winning a thing, and I wanted you
Oh
to
yeah,
find it.
do we want to check out that grimoire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ridley gave it to Dodie to look at, and Dodie was looking at it, but like pretty much quite literally. Look, like I haven't investigated it or anything yet. Dodie's just going,
Nice stick.
The
Okay,
stick
so
is good.
it's gonna take a few days to figure it out because we're gonna have to.
I figure in the back, like, there's the donkeys, and then there's Brody sitting out front, and then there's the like the wagon or whatever, and just in the back, in the little circle, cross-legged, are Ridley and Dodie and Cordoni just looking at the stick.
I think Cordoni's too heavy to be in the back. I think Cordoni's walking alongside.
Perfectly tracing her eyesight on the stick.
Dodie's like,
Yeah, the head's like 90 degrees.
I think Ridley, it might be right about the right size as a walking stick for you.
Yeah, and then I could look like an old man.
Or
so
like a
it's-
wizard.
Or
It's-
like a
it's-
wizard.
All right, on Ridley, you might be able to like grab it by the neck, you know, and it might come up to you know, your I don't know, waist maybe. On anybody else, it's like the size of a cane. It is a long, straight piece of wood, but then at the top, it kind of splits off into a Y. And it does have a few things like runes carved into it and everything. And
How do you think it works?
Well, I don't know. I guess we'll have to take some time to look at it. I mean, Ridley, you're the one who noticed it had stuff going
Yeah,
on. Or do
I
you...
noticed it had like some funny drawings on it, and I thought, how do you sense magic in Malifaux? I don't even
You
know.
don't-
It's like a
you don't-
wind or a smell, often described.
You felt the camera zoom in on your face, and the whoa.
Well, it's
I noticed that the stick kind of smelled a little bit like bacon. So I figured maybe it might be magical, you know?
Your
This
first
the
thought,
canon reason, Zach.
all right,
your
sure. No,
first
you're
thought
right, bacon. That sounds
wasn't
good.
that maybe he dipped it in bacon grease or something?
Well, no, I just thought maybe it could be magical.
You've got some good intuition there, Ridley. Have you ever done magic?
Not really. I think my arm is kind of magical, and he flops his like metal arm around.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not real good at pneumatics, but
I think it needs like magic to operate, but I've never done magic before, not like real magic.
well, maybe if you spend some time looking at all these funny drawings, something might happen.
Well, have you ever done magic before? Ever?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I mean, no, not really.
Well, maybe we could study it together.
If you like. I don't know how much help I'll be.
I'm sure you'll be really helpful if we study it together, because then you can take half the studying, and then I could take half the studying. And when you're studying, I can nap, and vice versa.
We'll give it a shot, Ridley. We'll see how it goes.
Let's try hitting it with something. Maybe magic will come out.
We'll just kind of like tap it maybe so we don't break it.
Sure.
They,
Reach
they
out.
tap the something.
I was gonna say
You-
we try to poke Applebee's in the butt.
You try to poke Applebee's in the butt.
So you're tapping Applebee's with the stick.
Yeah, I want to
Fucking
see.
finger of death, guys. You killed the horse.
How
Sounds
would
like
kill.
the horse dies.
Uh,
This is not necromancy, okay? Sorcery and prestidigitation.
The horse
I
explodes
just
into
want
flame.
to see if it does something cool, like make Applebee's a rainbow, you know.
I'm gonna say
Not
just
gonna
from
do
a purely
that.
Applebee's perspective, she's a very
Applebee's.
spirited horse. She's automatically gonna kick a little bit back, maybe hit the wagon a little bit.
Hey, I think
so
something
Apple-
happened.
Able to
Applebee's
talk.
kicks. And some like where you tapped Applebee's with the stick, some kind of like water starts like dribbling out of where
Her little tail
Is it like real water?
think it's
Applebee's is like
leaking.
kicking, so you're gonna have to like
You're gonna have to
calm her
lick
down
that
first.
horse's ass in order to find out if it's real water.
Wait, Applebee. Look, I got some water for you.
Just like
You can get a drinky drink.
I don't know. I don't want to know what you're gonna do next.
I'm trying
yeah,
to
some,
get
like-
it near her head so she can drink.
So you hit her head.
No, I'm not hitting her. I'm
I
trying
wanna
to
say
put the
fully,
stick.
I am on Applebee's. Like Applebee's is not just trotting along by herself. And with all these kicking, at least, stuff. Do I want to ask what's going on back there?
I'm trying to. I'm just seeing what the stick does, and it. Right now, it's spitting out water, and I think maybe Applebee's looks thirsty. Come here, Applebee's.
I'm thirsty. Oh, you look thirsty.
Look, here's some water.
And
It's
is she
coming
a
out of the.
thirsty girl.
So where are you tapping the stick now?
I'm not tapping. I'm trying to put it near her face.
I'm asking for Applebee's consent.
Yes.
Is she a
Applebee's
thirsty
needs to-
girl. Does she want to try some water?
Okay, so you put the stick like up to her like mouth and everything, and you
Yeah,
tap
but
it.
she's got to respond to the
The
question.
question.
Before
Oh my
we
god.
put it in
Okay.
her face, I'm saying, are you a thirsty girl?
Oh my god. Okay, fine. She does like this action.
Doesn't want any.
Are you sure that doesn't mean yes in horse?
I think she will let us know if she is thirsty. You can try one of the donkeys though if you want.
Okay. I'll run up and try to put it at the donkey's mouth.
Gonna keep a horse noise counter. We're at 4.
Oh my god. The donkey, brays loudly.
It's like,
Yeah, and then you tap it to the donkey's
One
mouth,
donkey.
and
okay.
it goes. It starts like dribbling, water out of the donkey's mouth.
Oh, look, it's working.
Well, that's fascinating. I wonder where the water's coming from.
Inside the stick.
Well, do you think it has a finite amount of water in the stick?
Maybe. I'm gonna shake it. Does more water come out?
Water doesn't come out of the stick.
Coming out of the why? Or it's just not coming out at this point.
It's not coming out of the stick. It was coming out of the donkey's mouth.
Oh. Well, how do I
sorry,
figure
what
this out?
Anything about magic? Is it like
It's like,
pulling water from inside of them and just like dehydrating them? Like
It just like a little trickle started coming out and stopped.
maybe it's less that it's pulling its spit out of its mouth and more like when you point the stick at something, it fills with water, but the water doesn't.
Oh. Okay, Cordoni, open your mouth.
I do not have a mouth.
Do you not?
No.
Okay. Can you open another hole that you got so we
Just
can see if
open their
water
chest,
comes
please.
I feel like
Open that chest.
genuinely. So Dorothy is sitting like at the edge of the cart, just crying with laughter at this point.
It only
Is
takes out
water-
anything like books from like their chest cavity.
Does water hurt you, Cordoni?
I do not think so.
Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Does
So
water come out?
You tap Cordoni, and where you tapped Cordoni, like water kind of like spring, like a little dribble of water kind of like springs forth a little bit.
Does this fuck their
Whoa.
paintwork?
Fucked up egg?
What?
What did you say? Does the fucked up egg work?
Does this fuck their paintwork?
Oh,
Oh, the paint work. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like it's like being created from right there. So it's like it's gonna like create a little like cracks and chips, and it's gonna.
God.
Cody starts looking increasingly more shit.
I thought that we had unlocked some Nin Cordoni lore where she had an egg inside of her.
Just a little baby dragon just
Just
comes
grew
out.
up.
No
Inside
dragons.
the
I'm not yet ready for that.
Now we got all this water that we just have access to forever. We'll never go thirsty again.
Can only close their chest cavity again.
Okay.
Doesn't
So
it do
it-
two things? Start hitting things at the other end.
What did the other end do?
The Y end doesn't do anything if you tap it. It's only with the long end.
So it just says one thing?
Wait, if you tap it on the
No,
ground
it does
as you
two
walk,
things, doesn't it? You said that it does prestidigitate and
You spend a few more like over the course of the trip. You're gonna spend a few more hours dicking around with it. Eventually, you will discover that what?
scholarly scrutinizing, not dicking around.
Yeah, this is serious.
Between Ridley and Dorothy, I don't know if anything's been particularly scholarly.
if you ask Cordonia's dicking around,
Yeah, yeah, it's me. It's dicking around.
Ridley's like, what do you think we should do with it? And Dorothy's like, I don't know.
the two mages of the group, guys.
It does have two. It has three magia: improved fate, pillar, and obscuration. It's called the dowsing rod. It has two immuto, the water immuto, and the increased duration immuto.
What do those
Wait.
spells do?
Improved fate is in the Steam book, pillars in the quarantine book, and obscuration is in the quarantine book.
I will write, because it takes time to attune to it, I will write it all out into a little like folder for you guys and give you guys a little spell card with all the stats for you.
So improve fate and water and what was the last one?
It has the improved fate magia, the pillar magia, and
Pillar.
obscuration magia.
Is
Do you want to stick in that in the chat,
obscuration?
Jack?
It has the water immuto and the increased duration immuto. I'll explain. We're probably going to explain how spellcasting works between games because it's a little
In
involved.
the episode, we're gonna put like a little radio section of Zach explaining spells for the audience.
A TLDR.
Yeah, it's a little bit involved. I have to explain magical theories to you guys or to Danny, and that's going to be a hot second. So we'll
Just me.
I've
If
also
you
never
like
cast a
crunchy mechanics, oh boy,
yeah.
be a magic user in Through the Breach.
It's
Through the
it's
Breach
a little
is a lot of fun with its magic, but it's very heavy.
Crunchy.
yeah. It makes sense in theory, but it's very crunchy. So you guys spend a few hours dicking around with that, and then you do understand the grimoire, and you may attune to it if you so wish. But let's get through these first, I think. Because we do have 7 successes out of 12. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So we only need 5 more. Go ahead, and I think you're still under the effects of the buff, so this might not take much longer.
Yeah, I'm
Here
gonna
we
do a
go.
wilderness check if y'all don't mind, just to keep us going on the straight
Yeah.
and narrow.
Yeah.
And I think mechanic or
Oh
not
hell
mechanically,
yeah! Hell yeah, motherfucker!
flavor wise, I think Dorothy's gonna be helping you out with whatever you're doing, but that means that when you're done with, I will just make another wilderness check
Mhm.
mechanically. But
Yeah,
Well,
great.
that's-
Well, Dorothy is helping me out with wilderness. Sutton gets so distracted by the fact that Dorothy's helping her out that she gets the Black Joker.
oh dear.
Oh no.
That's 1 failure.
Yeah, absolutely, it is a failure. She is not paying attention, and she gets the group wildly off course. And she's like, I thought it would be really. I did it on purpose because I knew that there would be a nice view over here.
Cordoni will also flip boldness.
But it's a
Yeah.
dirt pit.
With a 12, and we'll kind of like autopilot into like, well, Sutton's just wandering off, like just staring at like Dorothy Rose West and just in the distance. Cody's just gonna walk past and just guide Sutton.
Absolutely.
And I think I just flipped so I got a 15 wilderness, so I think Dorothy is gonna be like, no, you were absolutely right. Like, completely not realizing that she drew her off course, because, like, you find something cool on the way that you wouldn't have found because you were slightly off course and, like, then redirected by Cordoni. And Dorothy's like, oh, look at that over there! And whatever it is. So.
Absolutely. Okay.
You're right. This was the exact right way to go. Wow. You
weren't off course at all.
Yeah.
What'd you get, Ridley?
11.
11, alright.
So Ridley would just be sitting there watching them, being like, I don't really understand what's going on, but I'll just try and help Cordoni find how to get back on the road. Why are we at this dead end, Cordoni?
Well, Miss Sutton wanted to show this really nice cactus. So we took a minor detour to observe the cactus. Now we have seen the cactus, we shall continue on our merry way.
It's like showing how you can, if you crack the cactus open, you can drink from inside of it, but she's fully speared herself in the hand with it in the process. It's not going well. But it is kind of cool, and she's playing off the fact that she stabbed herself, but she did stab herself, so she is going to spend a little bit of time.
And Dorothy's like, wow, I bet you can make a really good drink from this, and a little bit of sugar, and it's just like...
Cordoni's trying real hard to make Sutton look good.
Very sweet!
And
Your work
Dorothy's
is
just,
cut out for you.
just like, wow, I never knew you could crack open that. That's really cool. Like, completely not realizing.
And maybe you could put one of those flowers in your hair, Dodie. From the cactus.
Oh, well, I mean, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste, I guess. Thanks, Ridley. We should go tuck it right
Oh, that
in.
was Sutton's idea, not mine.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Danny
Well,
are
Danny's
hard
nicely
shipping
putting it
Sutton
on.
and Dorothy.
between Ridley and Sutton, there's this. Everybody be fucking cool for 10 minutes.
Okay. So we have that. We had one failure, and the rest of us passed our checks, which is very good. I think we might... Okay, so I don't think it's worth doing this one then.
Did we get to the town?
Not yet.
We
Need two
got
bus
two
passes.
left. I got us a little bit off track, and I apologize.
Oh, we
That's
got
fine.
2 left?
2 successes left. So we're gonna have something. I already gave you one bad thing, one good thing. We're going to... I don't think we're gonna have time for the combat, so I'll give you this one.
Well, you can also just get us to combat, and then right before we roll initiative, say that's when we'll start next episode.
Yeah.
I guess.
Now that
well,
we've used like all of our twist cards.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's gonna happen? Yeah, I think I like that. What's gonna happen this time is there's going to be a lot of you're going along and you see a tumbleweed behind you. And it's like, oh, that's weird. Just rolling along, rolling along the path, the same path you're going. It's behind you. It's like, huh, that's interesting. A little while later, you're gonna see like 2 tumbleweeds. And you look at this. There are 2 tumbleweeds.
I mean, they're just tumbleweeds.
There's tumbleweeds.
Is it because we're not in the desert?
It's not foresty, but there's like a lot of Joshua trees and stuff, like scrublandish stuff around you. Because you're getting up higher into like the hills and everything, so vegetation is becoming less foresty and more,
Is it weird because like they're not natural to this environment, or are they moving against the wind or something, or is it just like, oh, it's kind of a lot of them to see in such quick succession?
Kind of that. It's kind of a lot of them because now there's 4 of them. But yeah, there's 4 of them. And I think, yeah, there's gonna be 4 of them going along, following up behind you guys. And I think we're going to do one more round of checks.
There are tumbleweeds following us?
They're going, yeah, they're being blown along, same path that you are.
Well, that's suspicious.
My character from CJ's home game that we played briefly is just like alarming in the back of my head as the botanist. I want to play Blair again. Blair was fun.
Yes, absolutely.
No pressure on you, obviously. Just put in.
Like to at some point as we're heading down this trail, we feel like we're a couple days out from the town. I feel like we haven't really had any issues with the carts so far, but if their wheels are wiggling or anything like that, or if they're slowing us down one of these evenings when we're camping up for the evening, I'd love to do a homesteading check to get those kind of in order and make our way a little easier.
You haven't had any issues with the cart yet.
Yeah, I'd like to do a homesteading to try to look after you.
Are you stopping?
Don't we have to stop to camp every night? I would do this when we weren't otherwise moving. Like when we're having lunch or something.
Okay.
Mostly, I want to use homesteading for the ongoing challenge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to use it for the ongoing challenge?
Yeah, and that's my explanation for why I would be able to use homesteading, is that I'd be working with them. Are we not? We're doing the ongoing challenge, right?
Yeah, you're still doing the ongoing challenge. That's fine, yeah. Go ahead and do TN 10.
Okay.
That's probably fine.
It's literally my highest AV, and it's lower than Ridley's gambling. It's a 4. Ridley's gambling is so good. I was gonna be a 15 though. I'll take a 15.
Nice. Absolutely.
I oil those boys up beautifully. I do also spend some good quality time with those donkeys. Who are named Honey and Biscuit. Making sure that they're just as loved and comfortable as Applebee's is. Part of homesteading is taking care of the animals, right? When they're lost up and ready for their big debut into a new town.
Absolutely. Okay. Who is next?
I guess I will do a wilderness, standard-ass wilderness. Keep him paths.
I don't think you have the bonus anymore. Has it been three times?
This is the 3rd.
Okay, alright.
Which I get a 12.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Can I use an athletics skill to have Ridley like run ahead and scout and come back?
Well, you've done all of them, so this is the last round. You can do it if you want, but this is about to be the last round. This is the last event that's going to happen before we get to the town.
Will it give us anything?
Just scouting ahead.
Yeah.
I think they want to use athletics for the ongoing challenge.
Yeah, you don't need to use it for the ongoing challenge anymore. We only have one more event. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and flip me some athletics. Still TN10. We'll see what happens with this.
Oh man. Athletics. So do I use the rank or just the AV?
The AV.
Okay, 9.
9. Okay.
So because I failed.
Should be your rank plus your aspect.
Okay. Well, I have a 1 in the rank and 0 in AV, so.
No, that's not right, Ben. Your AV.
Well, if you have a 1 in the rank and you have 0 in AV, it might be because you have a negative trait in the
Yeah.
aspect.
Your
In-
negative aspect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be it.
Regardless, I failed it, but I did fail my my training duel, so I get a card.
That's good.
That's what I wanted to do anyway.
Oh, I also get a card for failing wilderness. Yes, thank you.
So he comes back and he's like, I didn't really see nothing except for oh.
Hold up.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so what's going to
Fucking
happen
tumbleweed.
is you kind of
That's what I was gonna say.
roll up ahead. The tumbleweeds that were like off behind you in the distance, you guys stop. You guys stop. Sutton looks after the carts. Cordoni Wilderness is to like keep track of where we're going and everything. Ridley goes on up ahead. Those tumbleweeds eventually catch up to you.
To me?
To all of you guys.
Oh, okay.
So, the tumbleweeds are going to kind of like run up to the cart and like brush up again. Everybody's like, who's in the cart? Okay, Cordoni, are you in the cart?
I'm outside the cart.
You're outside the cart. Sutton was looking at the cart, trying to work on it.
I mean, I do that whenever we're stopped at night. I assume it happens over a couple days. Yeah. I mean, I'm on Applebee's. I'm on
Right.
Bees nearby.
Well, you'd have to get off to look at the cart, right?
When it stopped, but right now
When
it's
it stops,
it's running.
I'm not.
It's
if we're
stopped
currently
now.
moving.
This is
okay.
where we stopped.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're,
if
you're,
we're
you're stopped over
then-
here.
Yeah, sure. I'm at the cart.
Okay. So
I'm
these.
wherever you need me to be.
And I'm jogging back, I guess.
You're up ahead,
Okay.
and the tumbleweeds are going to kind of come up after you, and they're going to, one of them's going to bump into the car, but one of them's going to bump into Cordoni. One of them's going to bump into bump it up into Sutton, and one of them's going to kind of go up a little bit farther and bump into Ridley.
So there's 4.
Yeah. There were 4 tumbleweeds. They were just kind of blowing along after you guys. When you guys stop, they catch up.
They feel heavy for tumbleweeds.
Oh, absolutely. They're
Yeah.
very spiky and they bite onto you.
Ow!
Pardon.
Vagabond shrubs!
Vagabond shrubs.
Oh my
They
god!
absolutely
Is this
bite
the
onto
fucking
you.
picture that you texted me?
Yeah. They're the cutest thing. I love them so much.
They are so adorable. Yeah, I built an entire character around these things.
They are the vagabond shrubs.
Can we get a picture?
Yeah, I'll send it to
So cute.
We'll show it to the audience. I
Yeah, so
assume.
we'll show it to the audience what they look like and everything. But they do bite onto you. And at this point, I think okay.
Ah, it has a face.
I actually think it's pretty cute, but I stop it.
What is it? What does it sound like? Is it like?
Do they talk? I don't, or do they make noise?
There's no reason they can't do.
There's no reason they can't. So they're like, ah. They have
That's
a,
what
they
they
have
sound
a
like,
high pitched whine. They have like a high pitched as like
Oh
wind
my God.
blows through them.
Like a bird?
I love
absolutely.
it. Like a slightly more hot, like.
Okay, so they're adorable and we can't hurt them.
They're
They're
just gonna eat
adorable,
us
New
slowly.
pets.
and they can't hurt you, but
They can't hurt us?
No, they can hurt you.
Oh.
they can. I meant to move you guys over here, but I forgot to do that.
If Cordoni dies, I'll play a botanist built around summoning these things, don't worry.
You're gonna die from a shrub?
No, you're not
You're
gonna die from
only
a shrub.
robot. What can it do to you?
I don't
But
think I
what-
can conceive how dangerous these are.
These things are
But what is
terrifying.
going to happen? It's late. You guys are being attacked by these fucking shrubs, and then you are going to have somebody's going to talk to you, Ridley, and be like, "That's far enough. Drop everything you have, please." And this can go so much easier.
Was that the shrub who just talked?
It's not the shrub who just talked. It's me. You see a shirtless man with striped pants, aiming a gun at your face, coming from off the side of the path.
Whoa, mister, I didn't do nothing. Why are you aiming a gun at me?
As soon as he had said that's far enough, by the way, like Dorothy's in the cart, so she's not doing anything, but she absolutely drew her pistol.
Yeah, absolutely. Why am I? Because you're coming up on our camp and we were planning to rob you.
Your camp? We're just going to a town.
Yeah, you're about to get stopped by us. Drop your valuables and you can go on your merry way. It seems you're a little caught up in the bushes right now, but we're going to make it even more difficult for you.
Did you have a line there planned?
Hmm?
Like, Honey looks at the guy and goes, did you have a line there, like, you wanted to use? Would you, like, planning, like, waiting in the bushes to be like, I'll say something cool, and then...
When opportunity presents itself, what can I do?
Fail.
What's
Yes.
your name, mister?
You're about to get robbed by... He pulls the hammer back on his pistol.
Oh, God.
The Chain Gang.
I feel
Okay,
so
with the
terrified. Boy, whatever will I do?
A chain
The
gang.
length of time this man has been talking, could I have gotten up to him to punch him in the back of the head?
You do have to, like, deal with the Vagamond shrub that is, like, biting at you right now.
Can
How
I
hard is it biting?
stand
Like, it's
up
gonna be
and
just
walk
mildly
around
perturbed.
with a Pomeranian attached to my leg?
He's like, guys, get on over here. Get on. The plan's off. The plan's off. Get on over here. We're doing this now.
Oh, this was like a whole thing.
It was meant to be a whole thing, but the shrubs kind of... So,
Oh, so the shrubs aren't with you? They're not part of the chain gang?
like I said, opportunity. Come on, guys. He does have 3 other guys who are, like, up on him. Coming over the hill. Ridley's far ahead, but having failed his athletics check.
This is not good, everyone.
Would you like to buy a mobile shrub?
I'd like to shoot you if you're not going to give me your money anyway.
So is he right in front of me?
He's maybe 5 or 6 yards ahead of you.
What is the distance between the rest of us and Ridley?
I'm gonna say Ridley ran up maybe 15 yards.
So, like, we're yelling over to this dude.
Yeah, can I just like yelling over at this random ass guy?
Yeah.
We're not
But
starting
we
the
have
battle
guns
tonight,
and you
though.
don't.
Well,
Talking to the other guys not in the cart. I don't
that's
think you noticed Dorothy
true.
yet.
We don't have no guns with us. In fact, we're completely defenseless. Please take mercy on us.
Dorothy's got her gun like to her side, like at her hip. So unless he's really looking,
Yeah,
It's like-
he's looking at the people outside the cart. This is a prime opportunity with a wheel off the cart, with a
But
you
we're
guys
a
being
bunch.
attacked by the shrubs.
We're a bunch of miners, and like, ow, and we ain't got nothing, ow, with us.
It takes another bite.
I've got my knuckles on. And
Hey!
what I
No knuckles.
Just look, I'm facing away from him. I'm not going up to fight him because apparently he's so.
Oh,
far.
like we can't
What I
see
would
you
like
clearly
to be
outside of the
doing-
cart.
What I would like to be doing while he's holding this conversation with Ridley is I'd like to in some way get a hold on this little shrub and prepare to throw the shrub at this man if the conversation does not go the way that Ridley wants it to go. I want to grapple
Projectile
the
never
shrub.
born.
And throw the... Okay.
And we want to hear you scream as the shrub as it gets chucked if it happens.
We will, but if you throw it, shit's going down. You guys can pay now,
I'll wait for
or...
Ridley to finish his conversation before I do my dunk.
Look, mister, we ain't got nothing with us right now. We're a bunch of poor miners and women and children and robot, and we are just going to town to work in the mines.
Mm-hmm. Then you wouldn't mind us searching your cart for you. Double checking your, plans. Your
But
claims.
if you check our cart, then what's the point? That's a waste of time.
I guess that's for us to decide what is a waste and what is not a waste. Stay there. Guys, go. And,
Can I just come up ready to grab a shrub and just put it on one of the guys' faces? Like if
If you-
it comes too close.
if you make a threatening move, then he's going to, because they have one guy, there's, he's pointed at Ridley. There's...
Gun pointed at Ridley's head.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, then there is no talking. There is no talking happening here. I'm going to throw the shrub at the guy with a gun.
Okay. With that, we'll start the combat with that then.
Yes.
I will say, as soon as they get close enough to the cart to look in it, Dorothy's gonna shoot him.
Tony's gonna use the shrub as a weapon.
Here's how the scene is laid out. Captain Asshole and some of his merry men are coming down to check out the shrub while the other guy's pointing at the head, right? While that guy's still pointing at the head, you're shooting Captain Asshole. I'm doing a slam dunk from 15 yards away, and Cordoni is just giving someone a beautiful new headpiece.
Yeah.
All right, we'll flip for that probably next time on.
We know exactly how it's going down.
The chain gang did not succeed in threatening us.
The
I
chain
like their
gang.
name though. Chain Gang. I feel like they all make like a pose as they come out of the hills.
Like Team Rocket style? Yes.
Yeah.
Chain
In all
Gang.
fairness, Parker Barrows sucks, and so does all of his men.
This is
Well,
a real guy.
Barrows is all the way down in the Badlands. This is the Chang gang. They're the kings of the.
Yeah, they work for Barrows. They're subsidiaries, if that.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Look forward to see us dunking on some pools next episode of.
Home game. The 2 Electric Boogaloo.
We're workshopping the name. Thank you for watching. So we're going to be starting. Hi, everybody. We're starting our game. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're all happy. We're all fun. I think last time was they were being attacked. And then we were like, hey, we're gonna be attacked next time on TTV.
We had been traveling up from Ridley City up to one of the northern contract towns, 34 or 47, or one of those ones that barely has a name at all.
34. Thank you, though.
34? Okay,
Yeah.
so one of them was correct. Ridley, we were coming here for you, right?
Yeah, because Brody, who is Ridley's kind of adopted older brother, said that Ridley had to accompany him and the other miners to the contract towns. We came across some other miners in the road and some starving families and a man who was trying to, I don't know, sell squirrels for $1 million apparently.
$1 million. Tess has insisted that it's a normal amount of money. I highly disagree.
It was like £2.50 for like a full ass rabbit.
No, there were squirrels.
Well,
They
He also had rabbits.
Yeah.
It's 1902 money, so this is like fucking premium ass squirrels right here.
No, it was less than what is recommended in the player's handbook.
Well,
It's
But they didn't
literally
have any
less.
money, and they were starving, and there were little children with big round eyes welling up with tears.
So you know
We've
what? We
done
took that shit
before.
from him. We took it all from him.
Legally, via gambling.
Legally, via
friendly
cunning.
wages. I have to keep in mind not to let fucking Ridley gamble anymore.
Why? That's what I
So
do.
good at it.
And I taught the children how to gamble. So
Well,
He's
shit.
making us
I
appropriate
guess.
friends. We were rolling our way. I think we're getting pretty close to number 34. And then some
Yeah.
bushes started eating us. And normally I'm eating bushes. Okay. Well, does somebody else want to fill in?
oh my god.
I just got it. Gross.
God damn it, Zach.
I think Ridley had gone on his own merry way north to just check things out. And now he's been affronted by some incredibly badly spoken, awkward, if I remember correctly, they gave us a big old speech about how big and scary they were while covered in a flop sweat, holding a gun to the head of a 10-year-old while we were being eaten by shrubs. Did I miss anything?
Like, yeah, you should be scared of us.
I'd
A
like
lot
to
of-
clarify. Are they the Chang gang or the Chain gang?
No, Chang. Chang.
They're the
Is there a
Chang Chang
Mr.
gang.
Is
Chang
there
gang.
a Mr. Chang in the group? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess we
Oh,
should
there's
probably
even-
ask about that in game.
Oh, I thought it's the chain gang. That's significantly more lame.
Chang.
even
No, they're the
worse.
Chang Chang gang.
Okay.
The Chang. Yeah, Chang. As Chang.
Because last time it's like the Chain gang, and I'm like, I think I'm saying that wrong.
You're saying it more correct than you think you are.
Okay.
Anyway, the last time we stopped, let me turn up my volume a little bit so I can hear the music because I want to hear the greatest Western tunes of all time. So
TM.
no, the
Trademark.
TN is going to be flip your initiatives.
You said that I got to initiate the action here, right? Speaking.
Yeah,
of
but you still have to draw your initiatives too.
Okay. But do I get to do the thing before, or do I have to do that on my turn?
Probably do it on your turn, I think. Or
Nice.
I'll have it start wherever you are, I think, because you're trying to be very initializing combat, I guess.
That sucks. Okay. I got a 7 total.
Okay.
I'll put everybody in the chat here.
Thank you. What do I get? I got a 7 too.
7 as well? Jeez.
7
Christ.
as well.
Are you comfortable acting directly after me so that you get to go?
I am comfortable going after you.
All right, Mr. Ridley with the gun to his head.
All right, let's do this. That would be a 2.
All right.
Okay, so Danny, you add your initiative to it.
Yeah, it says here initiative 0.
Okay, well then in that case.
And then Miss Dorothy Rose Weston, what was your initiative, please?
Well, let's see.
You can cheat this as well if you want.
8.
8.
8.
All right. Dorothy Rose. Do we want to start with me and then go to Dorothy Rose just because she flipped higher than I did? I have the list here for you in the Roll20 chat. Just because I feel bad getting lower than her, but getting to act first because I'm being such a...
I don't mind, because you had a sort of idea of what you were going to do.
Such a ruffian.
Well, yeah, I believe Dorothy Rose was the only one who actually drew her weapon. I don't think...
I did drew my gun.
Knuckles on. I remember that they made a big huff and holler about me putting my knuckles on.
They did? Okay. I don't remember. It was a little hot second ago.
Cordoni is the weapon.
Cordoni is the weapon.
I don't need to draw my weapon. My fists are my weapon.
Cordoni is made of steel.
I mean, it is actually true, but it's also...
Yeah, if Cordoni punches you, you're going down.
It's also a really good threat.
Yeah, entirely.
So, depending on how we do initiative here, may I begin my action?
And then we
Very
got...
concentrated, so I'm gonna give you a second.
Then I was writing down initiatives and putting them all in order because I gotta like make it all good and easy.
I think I should
understand.
have them in order on Roll20 if that helps.
Your guys is yes, but not the bad guys.
How many fuckers are there?
Look at the map. Observe map, Deanna.
Okay.
Will be somewhere in relation to us in one of these directions.
4 people and 4 briar bushes.
I always.
Okay, so the briar bush on the bottom cannot bite onto Dorothy because she's in the cart. So good for you. We have Sutton, who is over here with the horse, who's right next to her. We got Cordoni over here with a little bit in front, with Screws lovely right next to them, with a vagabond shrub that is currently trying to nom. We got Ridley is a little bit in front with the vagabond shrub is like trying to catch up to him. And we got Mr. Chang up here and his 3 lovely mercenaries. And he is like, "This is your last warning, child. Put your hands up or face the wrath of the Chang gang."
At precisely this moment, I am grabbing the bush-like creature that has worked its way onto my legs, and I am slamming it onto the head of the nearest mercenary.
All right. So you will absolutely slam this vagabond shrub onto the head of the nearest mercenary.
Do I have to do a check, or is that just my initiating action?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a check. That's how this works, right? That's how fucking games work.
I'd love to just be able to do it, honestly. My accent gets a little bit stronger every session.
Turning more into Sutton every time.
Sutton's a way of life over here.
By the way, real quick, we are filming the map, right?
We are filming the map, yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, and we were playing this too.
Y'all gotta remind me every time because sometimes I forget.
So would you consider this an athletics check?
Athletics sounds good unless you got a better idea. His defense is only 9. I gotta stop. I'm not talking. I'm not talking in accents, guys.
It's
So
catching.
pugilism. Let me see. All right, would you? Could I make an argument for pugilism, or would you consider it more of an athletics check to just rip that thing off my leg and get its big? What is its mouth like? Is it just like a hole in the shrub, or? It has a gaping maw.
It has a sharp, bitey mouth, so it is a little Nami guy. It's covered in thorns, so you might. Okay, how about this? If you might take maybe 1 wound for trying to like pick up the thing. It has thorns all over its hands, and then trying to.
If I take damage from it, do I get some kind of advantage on the flip to do it, or is there a way that I could avoid damage but make it more difficult for myself?
Okay, I think let me hit you with this. It's gonna try to bite you as you do it.
So do I need to make a defense before I can make?
Yeah. So you'll be able to do this, but we're gonna see whether or not you take damage.
Okay. So I need to make a defense flip.
Yeah, give me some defense flip. It's AV is 7.
All right. Okay, AV7 on a defense flip. My defense is 2 now, so that's not the worst ever. Yeah, that's gonna be a 15 defense. I've got my sleeves rolled down over my hands of that good waxed canvas, one of those duck shirts, and it just bites into my sleeve there as I rip it off my leg. Now, is it athletics or pugilism? Can I make an argument for pugilism? Or
yeah, I'll give you the argument for pugilism.
All right, so I'm gonna have a +4 to this with a target number 9 to slam it on this guy.
All right, and his defense is about to be 9. I gotta catch myself every time.
What is that? The red Joker? That is the red Joker.
That is the red Joker.
To bite his head clear off? I didn't know exactly what the damage would be for this thing. Would I consider it a pugilism check? Because then that's going to be what is the red Joker is what, a 14?
The red Joker is a 14 and every suit.
So it's an 18 in every suit. I don't have a trigger for pugilism. So
it's about to be an 18. All right, so his defense is 9. So so you're slamming the mouth of this thing onto it. So I think I'm just going to give this guy severe damage probably from the thing.
Just automatically taking severe damage from pugilism or from
the shrub.
Beautiful. All right, I slam it down on him. What does it look like? Does he rip his face off?
He does not rip his face off. They're inconveniences at most, but it does grab onto his head, and he's like and he fires his gun twice into the air, getting rid of some of his bullets, and he has to wrestle with this, and he's going to take 3 damage from it.
All right.
And he is going to get the slowed condition.
Beautiful. I love
Okay, so fucking goggles over here. What else do they have?
And then I would like to use, if I still have a second, that was one action too.
That was one action.
I'd like to use my other action to command Applebee's. Am I able to tell her to pick me up and take me somewhere? Because that would be, her first action would be to get me up onto her back, and then the second action would be to move, or no?
How about some... Yeah, I'll give it to you. Why not? I'll just give that to you.
She was a subordinate character, so
she is a subordinate character, but that's a interesting. She's a trained horse. She's a trained horse. I'll give it to you. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so then I'm gonna order her to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, I pop the thing on his head. She's gonna squat down next to me. I'm just gonna do a neat little squat twirl onto her back. And then, how fast can she move just with one action of movement?
She can move 8.
Move 8? Okay. So
yeah.
It's gonna take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And since I am on her back, I believe she would also ignore difficult terrain. Is that true? Because I ignore difficult terrain. I don't know if there's difficult terrain here moving through these bushes or not, but...
She does not ignore difficult terrain. So the bushes, I think I'm gonna make you, this is probably gonna be difficult terrain.
Okay, so she'd be back here, and I'd be just coming around, rearing up behind Ridley.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a long-ass turn, but that's gonna be the end of my turn at all. I essentially just slam it down, head forward to get back to Ridley, and I say, Cordoni! Please watch Miss West, and thank you very much.
Understood, ma'am.
Okay.
Cordoni suddenly ignores the other shrubs and is just entirely focused on the 2 guys with guns, Dorothy.
That's it.
I think what's going to happen. Okay, so we did Sutton's rated action, so we're probably gonna go to the top of the initiative. Does that sound okay with everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the top of the initiative is going to be Mr. Chang himself. He's going to be, what is he going to say? He's going to say a few interesting things. The swift hammer of the Chang gang falls upon ye like the swift hammer of a gun. And he shoots, he's going to shoot Ridley, I think, because Ridley did not surrender.
Oh my god. You didn't give me any time to surrender.
Hey, you guys wanted to fight, that's on you. And he is going to go ahead and shoot. Okay, well.
Child point blank in the face.
Yes.
We all feel okay just murdering these people, right?
He's okay.
But only intends to.
Yeah, he's gonna take a shot at Ridley with his revolvers, and he's going to go ahead and he has 2 of them. He has 2 revolvers, paired revolvers. Jesus Christ!
Litter me with holes.
Yeah, go ahead and flip me 2 cards. Take the lowest.
Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. 1, 8, 2, 11. So an 8.
Okay. An 8. His attack is 13. What is your defense?
So add your defense to that.
Yeah, the defense is the 8.
8. What was the 8? It was a mask, right? Okay. And is okay, defense 1, 9.
All right, so he beats you by 9, 10, 11, 12. So he beats you by 4. So he's going to go ahead and take 1 negative damage. Go ahead and flip me 2 cards.
Okay. 10 of rams
Mm-hmm.
and 6 of masks.
All right, Mar, you're going to go ahead and take 3 damage from his gunshot.
Do you have any armor because of your arm? Or any armor at all?
Oh, yeah, I think you do have armor.
I do have 1 armor. I was just seeing if my defense trigger worked, but I don't think it did because it was a mask, right? The one I used. Yeah.
The triggers on rams, right? Okay, so
Yeah. So it's only 2 damage?
only 3 damage.
Yeah, but with
Yeah,
my
Two for the
armor.
armor.
Oh, with the armor, then yeah, 2. Okay, so he's going to go ahead and probably fire at. He's
Oh.
going to see Sutton roll up and probably like, hey, you also put your hands up, and
Can I
take a
s-
shoot at you.
Can I say something too?
You can absolutely say something.
So as he shoots Ridley, Ridley cries out, and where do you shoot him?
Shoot Ridley.
Where do you shoot him? Yeah.
Well, it's gonna probably bounce off his arm and then hit.
It
Bounce off.
bounces off his arm.
Well, no, it's gonna hit his and then probably hit his shoulder. You know, ricochet.
Okay, so it hits him in the shoulder, and this black blood splatters out and hits him in the face for 1 damage.
1 inch. You have a 1 yard range on that.
I have a 2 yard actually because I have black blood pustule, so get out of my
Oh
face.
shit. Okay, well in that
And
case,
Applebee's and Sutton also take that damage because I keep trying to
But
get.
so do.
Hmm?
Yeah, so do both bandits though. So you know,
yeah.
more enemies than friends.
Yep. How many hit points does Applebee's have?
More than one.
Ooh, that's an more than 1. That's for
God,
sure.
let's hope so. She just dies from the.
That was
Applebee's
a
has
cheap
7
horse.
wounds. Applebee's has 7 wounds.
Holy
Uh,
shit, Applebee's!
I
She's
know.
tough.
Big
So-
old horse.
It's a
Okay, so he has this many wounds, and the other one has this many. He's like, as that acid splashes on his face, he's like, "What witchery is this?" But he's gonna take his other shot at
The
Sutton
girl
over there.
too. The girl also gets it.
She does.
Okay.
Mark that down. 2 yards. That's nuts. All right, he's gonna take a shot at Sutton.
All right, go ahead and take a shot at me. I have a +2 to defense.
Explodes.
All right, he has paired weapons, so go ahead and take 2 cards, take lowest.
All right, it's gonna be a 5 and a 12. That sucks. Okay, so only a 7 defense.
So he had 13, right? Yes.
So that's gonna be
6. So he's gonna go ahead and take a straight flip to that one.
I'm protected from masks, but I don't think that I take anything from this.
That works a little bit later.
Yeah. All right, so flip 2, take the lowest.
No, flip 1 because he beat you by 6. He's gonna be a straight
All
flip.
right, that's a 1. That's weak damage.
God damn it. Okay. He's going to have 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, my armor takes that down to 1, so I take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
He clips me across the shoulder or something like that as I'm rearing the horse back, trying to scoot her out of the way of this spray of acidic black blood. Oh, fucking God. Stop shooting the kid! Don't you have any sense of life for yourself?
I have a sense of valuables that you have. And he puts the hammer back on his gun. But that was his turn.
Funeral.
That was his turn. Next up is going to be Dorothy.
All right. Seeing all this happen, Dorothy's gonna shout out something along the lines of, "I think it's best if you surrender," and is gonna try and shoot Chang.
He's very far away.
I have a range of 10 on my pistol and 12 on my shotgun.
Which one did you draw?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's only 8 away anyway, so even a pistol is
Yeah.
still fine.
I'm gonna probably go ahead and say that I probably hold the pistol because it is more subtle. So just, same team here, even though my inertia probably does more damage. I'm gonna say it's probably the pistol that she drew.
Okay. Go ahead and take a shot at this gentleman over here.
I will.
This
pleasure.
fine, changy ass gentleman.
I just clicked the one. Let's try that again.
What's his name, Danny?
I just clicked the one again. There we go. That's not great, so I might go ahead and cheat. Well, what's my 10?
Your TN for this guy is going to be 11.
Okay. All right. I am gonna cheat it with this 8.
Books?
Tomes, yep. To get 13.
Get a 13. All right, so go ahead. That you beat him by 2, right? So that's gonna be 2. Take lowest.
Right.
1 negative. Seal blue play.
Oh, that's gonna be weak damage, and the real sad thing about that is the second thing I flipped was a 13.
That's painful. That is painful.
Love when those get eaten. So
What?
weak damage on a Collier Fratter is 2.
2. Okay. So he is unfortunately he's bulletproof, so he's going to take 1 damage from that. Bullets cannot harm me, you fiends! You will learn your lesson and face the wrath of the Chain Gang. And you did not get
I hate him so
a
much.
mask. You did not get a mask, but it is fine. Dorothy, that was 1 action. You have a second one.
Yep. Dorothy's gonna look at him and go, "Oh, can't harm you," and turn to one of the people closer to the wagon. This one with the red shirt, and try and shoot them in the head. I was doing for 2 seconds. There we go. Oh my! I'm not flipping the nicest at the moment. What's my TN for shooting someone directly next to me in the head?
They're not super next to you, so I'm gonna go ahead and give them because you're all up in the cart, so you're like a little bit higher up than them. So that's going to be their TN is gonna be 9.
Put me at 8.
8, unfortunately.
It would make it a lot easier for Cody to punch them in the face.
Real quick, I'm just looking at what refreshes my cards because I forgot.
Are we out of cards?
No, but I'm trying to be reasonable.
Okay.
They're
I
looking
think
at
it's
when
when
they
I-
get to draw a card.
Fail a social duel, I think is where I.
Yeah, you're a performer, right? You're still a performer?
Yeah,
And it is social
I'm
duels.
still a performer. Okay. I'll try more social duels, I guess. But right now I just.
But
wanna shoot
there
somebody.
is there's an action you can do in combat that is social.
I
know
mean,
this one.
Rick?
The trick action, yeah.
yeah, no, it's just me and Cordoni over here, so I am gonna cheat that to shoot this person. So that's a 15.
15. All right. So their willpower their defense is a 9. So you beat them by 6, right? So that is a straight flip.
Woo! Hopefully it's not Garbo, but I don't have the best luck with this deck. 4.
4. Okay.
So
That
that's
is
a
weak.
low.
You can cheat this. It is a straight flip. You can cheat this one if you want.
No, I can't. I'm gonna do. I don't have anything that would get me better. So I'm gonna do that, and that's 2 damage.
It's 2 damage. All right. Okay, so that was Dorothy's turn. Next up is going to be the Banditos over here. I think this one's going to take a shot at. Okay, so absolutely seeing that fucking black blood is not good. So they're not going to shoot Ridley, because that was a dumb idea. This one is going to shoot Sutton over here. And their attack is going to be 10. So go ahead and flip me some defense.
That's going to be a 14.
14? Okay. Well, that is not good. They're going to go ahead and hit it again.
All right. Same 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a 15.
Jesus Christ! Okay. All right. This gentleman over here is still dealing with the vagabond shrub that is on his head. So he is probably going to... does he want to kick it off? I think he's going to try to kick it off. What is this thing? His athletics is let me look up something real fast. Because I know shoving is a thing, so he's gonna try to shove this thing off. Talk amongst yourselves. Be funny.
How
We can
do
also just cut this
joke?
out of the video.
We can cut this out of the video, I guess.
I'm sorry.
You demanded to be amusing.
Can
Be amusing, Deanna.
Can Ridley squeeze his gun wound and try and use it like a water gun towards
Oh my god.
One of those little flowers.
Maybe.
squirt him in the eye?
If you take a wound every time, yeah.
Maybe if I blind Mr. Chang, he'll leave us the hell alone.
Okay, so it is just athletics versus athletics.
I'm gonna throw one of Mr. Chang's guys at Mr. Chang. Is kind of my plan.
Would love that.
Gonna use him as a projectile weapon.
Okay, so he is going to. Oh my god, it's always something over here. It is just athletics versus athletics, which is good. I like that. But it is 6, and these athletics is going to be. Can they even do it? I probably should have looked that up before I did this, but that's fine. They don't have any, so it's just fine. Okay, so yeah, they absolutely can. Okay, so what this bandito is going to do on his turn is going to be he's going to wrestle the tumbleweed away from this guy. And because they are tumbleweeds, he's going to roll his ass on down. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna roll his ass over here, right? 1, 2.
What are the tumbleweeds considered? Are they like monsters?
What they are.
What do you mean monsters?
Are they like animals? Are they monsters?
I mean, I'll give you their
What are
characteristic. If you want to, go ahead and flip me some wilderness real fast.
I'll roll wilderness. Hell yeah, I'll roll some wilderness. Or flip.
Yeah, she'll throw wilderness.
Sure, why not? Do some wilderness.
I got +3.
I'll tell you some interesting tidbits about them. If you...
Bitch.
15? Okay,
I'm
well
getting all
that's
these massive flips on things that don't matter. All right, give
no
me.
matter what the TN was going to be, you're gonna pass it anyway. So they are living. They have living plant and swamp fiend characteristics. Swamp fiend. The big deal about them is you kick them and they move very far. Because this guy did the shove action and they moved 4 spaces away. And
Can we potentially have one as a pet?
that's up to you, Monfrere. Is it? No, it went past. Oh, it went past Cordoni. Fuck.
So Cordoni would get an attack of opportunity on that thing?
No. If they land on
didn't
somebody, they get a
go
bonus
Cordoni.
to the attack.
He didn't land on me though. He went.
It didn't land on them. But if they land on somebody, they get a bonus to attack. So keep that in mind. And
Sutton will be shouting this out to everybody about just kick those things, throw them at them. These things move easily. Try not to stay stationary inside their mouths. Just bat at them.
yeah, and they get slow. Or if they bite you, you get slow.
Well, maybe they'll help us fight these guys.
So that was
They ain't got
this
no
gentleman's
brains,
action.
Ridley. They don't want to help us. Just use them as fuel.
This individual is
They
going
may
to
not
come
got
up.
brains, but maybe they got a heart.
We'll dissect them later, Ridley. Do you want to get on the fucking horse?
No, not really. I got plans.
Take some loot from the cart and then back up real fast.
Wait, maybe I do want to get on the horse. I just don't want to bleed all over Applebee's.
And that's gonna be the bandito's turn. Next up is gonna be Sutton.
All right, Miss Sutton. She is going to offer the horse to Ridley. But then, okay, so with the way that the horse's movement works, the horse isn't able to move on Sutton's turn, right?
The horse moves when you give it the order action.
I think she's just going to command the horse to guard Ridley. And essentially what that means, she's just going to use that action to command it that if Ridley wants to ride, she rides. If Ridley wants to just stand there next to the horse, that's what goes down. Just stay there and follow the commands of Ridley. Is that fair to use that as command action?
So to the horse can attack too. It has an attack.
I don't want her to attack right now. That's putting her in danger. I don't
Okay.
want her to do that. And then,
So if Ridley wants to get on the horse, It will obey. Okay.
It'll
Okay.
obey
I guess.
and follow his commands.
So it's essentially holding an action. All right.
It's holding an
Cool.
action for whatever Ridley tells it to do, if that's all right.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Would then he have to use command on his turn, or is it just set?
It's set till the end of the round anyway.
Okay, great. All right, and then she's gonna use the charge action. While she's charging up to this motherfucker, could I have a you said he's bulletproof. Is he like armored in some way? Is he just super alive and acrobatic? What is
He's super tough, essentially. Bullets will he knows how to take a bullet.
bounce off him like Superman, or is this just a regular dude who thinks he's tough shit?
He's a regular dude who okay, let me
Describe this Mr. Train gentleman to me so that I can sock it right off his face.
he does have a big ass big bushy beard and long hair that kind of like flows in the wind. But he is wearing overalls that have been like tied, like pulled down and then tied up in the back, so he just has a bare shirt with like muscles on him and some
So bare shirt is in he's not wearing a shirt?
He's not wearing a shirt now.
Or does he have like a little t-shirt with like a bear maybe and a moon in the background?
Oh, that sounds adorable.
Can it be a
He has a
crop
bear and moon tattoo across on his
What type
chest.
of bear?
Yeah, he's
Is it like a koala?
A mauler. He has a
Koalas are
mauler
marsupials?
tattooed. What is he, CJ?
Oh, Tessa said, what kind of bear? A koala. And I said, koalas are marsupials.
No.
Okay,
Panda.
but
That's stupid. He has a mauler.
I don't give a rat's ass,
He's a
CJ.
mauler.
A mauler, which it's
like a bear that goes to the mall?
yes,
Yeah, it's like a bear with like pigtails.
Mauler. Jesus Christ.
Okay, but is that something within Malifaux, or do you just mean a really scary bear?
A bear that goes to the mall.
That's not what I'm asking you. Mauler. Is it a specific kind of monster, or is it just a bear?
It's a specific kind of monster.
Okay, what is it?
Can you show
It's
us
a bear. It looks like a bear.
So why did you say he has a tattoo of a mauler if you just mean it's a scary bear?
It's a 6-armed bear with like spikes coming out of its skin. Jeez.
That's not a normal bear.
So I was asking, my question was, oh, what's a mauler? I'm really interested in learning more about the lore. And you're like,
We're coming off
It's
of
a
Danny who says
bear.
it goes to the mall. So I don't know.
So it can
Zach,
hold
thanks for
all its
GMing
bags.
us.
I gotta put up with all you guys' fucking shit.
What's
All right,
the
I'm
most
gonna-
chaotic group I could possibly DM? Yep, there we
I'm
go.
gonna roll off this horse. I'm gonna say, Ridley, make your decisions. Good girl. Not to you, that's to the horse. And she's gonna sprint forward at this tattooed, whatever the fuck, and say, what kind of operation you think you're running here?
And he goes, "Oh, you're approaching me,"
and she goes, oh, you're approaching. Okay.
yeah. So
What's
go ahead
my
and make your
TN?
pugilism. His TN is flip your card real fast. Is 11.
So that's okay. So that's just a 6. I'm gonna cheat in. I'm gonna cheat in to get a 12. I'm
Okay.
using that 9 of crows, the grave digger, to get a 12, which is
So
that
crows,
one
you said?
two
Okay.
negatives.
1 negative. So flip 2 cards, take lower.
Except that I'm using my blackbird dusters here, and so I ignore
Oh,
what
shit.
that is, and it's just gonna be a flat.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a flat, and that's gonna be 10. Is that moderate or severe?
Moderate damage.
It's gonna be moderate damage, which I believe what is it, Miss Thang? What is it? I think
Miss Fang.
it's only gonna be 2 points of damage as I just put bird across the cheek as he's saying, "You're approaching."
And he absolutely you're approaching, and the tooth
You're
comes
in
out.
the business of robbing children on the street. What kind of operation do you think you're running in this neighborhood?
The operation of survival. And he looks back at you. But that was Sutton's turn.
Mhm.
Next up is going to be Cordoni. They did bite you, so there might have. Should you have slow? I said they bit you before, right?
Yeah.
You said that they attached themselves to us, which I assume is biting, but I didn't take any damage.
Okay. You didn't take any damage. Okay, so Chess, you don't take any damage, but you are going to have the slow condition.
That kind of sucks. I mean, they can't charge people.
Yeah.
I like that Tess is frozen with this smile on her face because it's just
It's like, yeah, that
But,
kinda
like,
sucks.
Judging Zach.
like,
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, so
I can't see the glare that Tess is giving me, which is good.
Yeah, there is a huge ass glare. I need. Honestly, it's not the camera that needs fixing. My poor. Oh, I'm started. So
Your poor ports. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine for right now.
I need to.
Calm game energy. But yeah, you have the slow condition, so go ahead and make your move. Danny, the slow
Okay.
condition means you only get one action per turn.
Is there anything I can do to like get rid of that?
You can take the shove action. I'll let you push it any direction you want.
What skill does that use again?
Athletics. Athletics versus athletics.
Would she be able to do the same thing I did and plant it on somebody if she wanted to, or is it just throwing now?
I mean, you can plan it on screws if you want.
Could I put it on screws and have screws roll up and put it on them?
Can you put it on screws, have screws roll up, and put it on them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have one action, so you can use your
Screws
athletics
does not
to
need
put it
an
on.
action to command.
Screws does not need
Screws
an
is
action
free
to
to
command.
No.
Screws is fucking bonkers, man. Okay.
Yeah, screws is the best. Alternatively, can I yeet it at this little shit here?
Yeah.
Can I yeet it at them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna look at screws and like dropping Kodoni's normal formality, just screws, stab a bitch, and then I'm gonna yeet the fucking bush at the other one.
Okay. So roll me some athletics real fast.
Sure.
I think their athletics is just 5.
It's a 9.
9. Okay, so it's absolutely going to move over here, and it is going to take a nom on this one over here. Does it do damage real fast? 7. What is their shit? Their shit is 9, right?
They're so tiny and defenseless.
They're so tiny and cute, but if they latch onto you, it's not good. They get a bonus when they charge. For each full yard it moved? Okay. So 7, 8. Okay, so it's gonna fucking tie with them. Okay. Somebody flip me 2 cards. We're gonna take the 3 cards. Take the lowest.
Okay, 1, 10, 4, 5.
5. Okay. So that's weak damage. So it's gonna be weak damage, and it is absolutely going to give this guy slow. This is red. So
Are they attacking the other people too?
Yeah, the bushes are neutral.
The bush is a neutral. Okay.
Don't
the
attack
bushes
anyone that
are
goes
neutral.
near them.
Okay, so Cordoni, that was your action to now.
Yeah,
Screw
can I-
gets 2 actions.
Can I please have control of screws?
Fixed it. Good.
Sweet, screws is gonna charge.
Uh-huh.
And Screws is gonna stab a bitch twice. Actually, before Screws does, sorry. Screws is going to gonna spend a card. Spend this here 5. To harden Cordoni's armor and give her armor 2 until Cordoni's next turn.
So screws can spend your cards?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Screws? Okay, so what I'm learning is making combats too easy for you guys.
Screws is the best, and Screws is carrying this party.
Tess, I want to insist if Screws is doing that, how the fuck is Screws doing that? How is Screws hard?
Okay, so Screws, being the ever useful little toolkit that Screws is gonna open up a little side flap and pull up like an extra like sheet of Kevlar basically, and just little arms come up and it's gonna weld it onto Cordoni's chest.
Okay. Kevlar.
And then-
Alright.
Oh, whatever the hell local protective equipment. And
don't
then it's
think
gonna
Kevlar's
roll
been
like
Invented
probably not.
Invented yet.
No, but it has now by Screws. Not Cordoni, Screws. And it's gonna roll as a ball over towards the other one, and its eyes look. It's gonna flip open. It's gonna stab a bitch.
Okay. It's gonna roll over, flip over, and stab a bitch. Okay, and it can move
You can do
exactly.
that twice.
Okay. Stab bitch
So-
twice. Alright. I forget how nuts Malifaux is sometimes.
Yeah. 12, 13, 14, 16. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 is absolutely going to hit. Its
This ignores
TN is
armor
9.
for what it's worth.
They don't have any armor. Its TN is 9.
Cool. It's a straight flip. It's a 13
Okay.
for 4 damage.
4 damage. All right, so Mr. Goggles over here is going to pass out because he fails his toughness check. So there is that. Okay, so that was Screws' deal. This
And
guy
Scrooge
is
is
done.
gonna cheer slightly.
He's gonna go, woohoo!
Like the little animations from Portal 2 where it's like,
Yeah, entirely.
Exactly.
It's just a really happy little ball. It's the best thing ever. I really badly want someone to make like a Scrooge plushie, and I could just hold it everywhere, and just hold this
Paging
little
Sam.
ball of joy.
Paging Sam.
Yeah, Sam is our plushie master.
Absolutely.
I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure of meeting Sam, but if Sam does want to make a Scrooge plushie, I will love them forever.
I don't think I can change the color. How do we change the color?
Well, it's just a ball, right? Does it have legs?
Yeah, it's got legs.
It's got a little. I
Look,
imagine-
if you zoom
like-
in, there's art there on the.
I realized I imagined like a really small. Have you guys all seen The Incredibles?
Hmm.
When Mr. Incredible is fighting that giant ball on the island with legs. I mean,
Yeah,
It's like that, but just tiny.
it's like that, but a football.
Yeah. It makes me think that it'd be
Okay, a soccer ball, because a football is 2 different things.
Okay, America's wrong. It's a football.
We're in Malifaux here, but they use the egg over here. Okay, so that was Scrooge's turn. They use the egg. That was Scrooge's turn. Okay, next up is going to be the little boys. I think
All
the
right.
little boys are going. Not you,
Doing
Ridley.
something.
Not you.
I was
I'm
also
so
like,
ready.
It is absolutely not Ridley.
The little
It
monster.
is.
It's Ridley.
Okay, so they get bonuses on charging is the idea, so they always have to charge. All right. So that one's done. I think they're going to. Okay, so it's going to charge this way and take a nom out of.
Does Applebee's
Applebee's.
not even get a defense flip?
Applebee's gets a defense flip. I'm trying to figure that out real fast. So it's a 10 versus Applebee's 9. Okay, so it's gonna hit. It's going to. So someone go ahead and flip me 2 cards, and we're gonna take the lowest.
First one's 4,
Uh-huh.
and I think that's the end of the deck because there's nothing else I can.
All right, so we're gonna shuffle everybody draw a card. And then when Danny gets back, make sure to tell him to draw a card. We're gonna shuffle. Okay. All right, so that's good. Everybody draw their cards, or like this. I don't know. So Applebee's is gonna go ahead and take 2 damage.
Oh my god. Okay, so she's taken 3 damage total so far. Does she have
Yeah,
any armor?
No, she does not have any armor. Keep track of Applebee's armor or wounds, and then we're going to. It's gonna hit it again, but this time it's only a 7, so it's not gonna hit.
So we did reshuffle the deck, so you get to draw a card, and Applebee's is being eaten by a bush. She's now.
I get to draw a card?
Yes.
Hmm.
Everybody gets to draw a
From
card.
your twist deck. And I do need
Oh,
to flip
shit, yeah.
again because obviously the lowest one was that 4, but I never flipped that second card because we had to get a new deck. So let me go ahead and flip that now just to get that out of the way. That was a 5 anyway. So
Nice. Okay. That's good. Okay, this one is going to nom onto Ridley, but it's not charging, so it's pretty fucking weak. I don't need this book anymore. So it's going to be 7.
Am I not on the horse? I haven't gotten on the horse yet, right?
No, you haven't taken your turn yet.
Okay. 7?
7.
I need to roll defense. Okay. What is meat beats or what? How does this work?
Meets does not beat. Meets means the attacker will win. So you can cheat it if you want.
I think I am only because like I don't know. I got
'Cause if
fucking
they-
shot last time.
If they bite you, you're gonna get the slowed condition.
Yeah, no. I'll go ahead and cheat with the 9.
Of crows. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to miss. We got one more over here. This one is already nomming on this guy over here. And they have a 7. These guys have a 9, so it's not going to do anything. But the last one, trying desperately to reach Dorothy Ann, but cannot do it, is going to probably move its way over here and try to attack Cord Tony.
I'm down to throw a second one at this other guy.
What's up?
I'm down to throw a second bush at that poor guy.
You
And
can.
then
Well,
have
you, oh,
Screws. and then have
You can
Screws kill
absolutely
the guy.
try. So it's going to be a 9 because it's charging at you.
Okay, so straight, yep, defense flip.
Or then he just
Um,
judo throws this thing at the.
That's like a 14 for defense.
14 for defense. Okay, so the
13,
second one,
sorry, 13.
13. Okay, the second one's going to be a 7 because it doesn't get the bonus for the charge.
Okay, I'm gonna flip again then.
Yes.
And that's gonna be a 1, but I'm gonna cheat it with a 4 off, make it an 8.
Okay.
So I'm fine.
Okay, in that case, that's going to do a whole lot of nothing for it, but that was the Vagabond Shrub's turn. So now it's going to be Ridley's turn, because Ridley rolled so goddamn low.
Before you start your turn, Ridley, I'm just gonna clarify for Applebee's, the horse, I use an action on my turn. She will do whatever you want for free. She gets 2 actions that you can do whatever you want with, because I used my action to say listen to Ridley.
Okay. Let me see if I can break down what I need to do here. You get 2 actions, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is climbing the horse?
You
is
weren't
mounting
bitten,
the-
right?
No.
No,
we
okay.
established on my turn that it could pick me up with 1 action. It can use its action to pick you up.
Okay, so yeah, let me clarify some shit real fast.
On my turn, it used its action to pick me up.
Yeah, it did, but it is engaged with the Vagabond Shrubs. So let me double check if it's going to get to move. The horse. No, the horse gets to flip. The horse gets to flip. So.
Is the horse slowed down?
Yes, it is because it took damage from the Vagabond Shrub.
What does that mean? That it can move like 1 square?
So it gets 1 action, but its defense is 9, and this one is 7. Okay, so it's going to get to move. It's going to get to take its 1 action.
So what about mounting the horse? Is that going to take an action?
So you can. Okay, so the horse has 1 action. It can pick you up and you get 2 actions, or you can use one of your actions to climb the horse. That is up to you.
I'm probably going to use the horse to pick me up.
Okay.
I think the only reason to use your own action is if you want the horse to take you away, then it can use its action to move, if you use your action to get on it. But if you want to stay where you are.
So, okay, so I can't use my movement as the horse's movement. Okay, but it would be more or less the same thing, right? 1 action from me, 1 action from the horse.
Yes. The horse only gets. So the horse isn't going to be. If you get on the horse, if the horse picks you up, it's not going to be able to move. Is the thing.
Okay, well that's
So
good
this-
to know.
yeah.
But I just want to be able to get up on the horse and move. So, what's the horse's movement?
The horse's movement is 8.
That's Sutton and the horse. So, okay, so Ridley will go ahead and hike himself on the horse and swing on. He hasn't. I don't think he's ever rode the horse by himself. He's only ever done like the trail riding thing where Sutton takes the reins and leads. So he doesn't really know what to do. So he's just like, he knows, he's seen what like cowboys do, what cool people do. So he's gonna be like, yeah, and like kick the horse. And she probably just,
This is a very well trained horse, so I think it's going to do what you want.
yeah, but he's very dramatic about it, is what I'm
Okay.
saying. He's like, yeah, and then she's like launches him forward. And I think we want to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. He's gonna go over there. You can take Ridley over. I cannot. So if you could just drag him over there.
You cannot?
No, I cannot.
Well, that's not good.
I can control the horse.
Alright, that should okay. You should be able to control both of them now.
And I think
okay.
I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna try and do what I did before, what I was saying before, and maybe try to squirt my blood into his and the girl's eyes, and on their face. So maybe I can burn their face to where they can't see. Is that possible? You were supporting this choice, like as I was saying it. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
I think I'm gonna make you take damage though to make this work
Why?
because
you're actively like coring into your own blood body.
yeah, because it's blood. That's why.
But I'm bleeding anyway.
You the way it works normally is you take damage and it spurts. That's the way that works. So if you
it's
want
kind
to
of
take
like
damage,
cauterizing pretty quick. So like clotting very quickly.
How
is why
much
it's not.
damage am I gonna give? Like 1 damage? Like, is it like
Yeah.
a normal pustule?
I'm-
Is it worth
Probably.
it?
The
is
argument
what
that
I'm
I'm going to
asking.
make is that you are totally fine to do your bombs because there is no time limit that we've been given for getting to this town, and we have a doctor in our crew. So you can throw a bomb, I will be fine.
Okay, I just thought would be fun, but if the cost is not worth the payoff, then I'm not gonna do it. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just throw a bomb. I'll throw a bomb. So Ridley will take out the firebomb and slam it down between the two.
Do you want to move back a little bit first?
Sure,
Okay.
there.
To ensure that you don't accidentally hit yourself as well.
Is that good?
Yeah.
I had 1 more movement, so that works.
Okay.
Okay. 13 plus 5, 18.
18. Who were you targeting?
Isn't it a range? I'm targeting both of them.
You're targeting one person. The blast could hit everybody.
Okay, Mr. Chang.
Mr. Chang. All right. Mr. Chang has a attack, or his defense is 11. So you hit 18. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. So it's that's a straight flip, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat that.
Okay.
I'm gonna cheat that with a 13 of crows.
Oh, okay. Severe
Ouch.
damage. How much damage is that?
It is 3.
3. Okay. It has bees?
Yeah, it has 3 bees.
3 bees. Okay.
Sorry, Sutton, but
Okay.
Well, it's okay. So can you move back 1 more space? Did you have enough movement?
Because
No.
otherwise it's going to
Wait.
hit you if it's 3 bees.
Yeah, because if it's 3 bees, it's gonna hit you
1, 2,
too.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can move.
Okay.
Back.
So move your ass back 1 more space.
Because I was between
You
those
throw
shrubs,
the bomb
right?
and Applebee starts doing that kind of dressage thing and dancing backwards to not be in the bomb radius.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can move back 1. Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
so 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure?
7, 8. Okay, yeah. Because Danny, the bees don't increase damage; they increase range.
Range, so it's like 3 squares, basically.
Yes, so it's gonna hit
Okay, that
everybody
makes
3 squares
sense.
away.
That makes sense.
So 3 bees. 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna hit this vagabond shrub as well. So how much damage is that?
Is the
Oh.
bees, are they just a step down from the regular damage, Zach?
Yeah, they're gonna take 1 step down.
So it's going to be 2 if they took. What is your moderate damage?
My moderate damage is 2. I thought I was doing severe damage.
You're doing severe damage. It's confusing. You're doing severe. You're doing severe damage to Chang. You're doing moderate
Okay.
damage to everybody caught in the fire.
Okay, so moderate's 2, severe is 3.
Okay.
So if Chang takes 3, all the rest of us take 2. I only
Okay,
take
that's
1.
good. So Sutton only takes 2. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
and I'm only taking 1 because I'm armored.
Yeah, there we go.
I just lift up my beautiful wax there. I've got my steel-toed boots to keep my legs warm, and I just squat down and cover myself up, and I only take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, it really feels like a
Nice.
real cowboy. He's like, "Fuck you, Mr. Chang." Throws it down.
Did I say he got the wispies?
What?
Did I say Chang has the wispies?
What does that mean?
He's got little wispies of. We got so caught up with the Mauler. He's got little wispies of yellow energy.
Absolutely
Yeah, okay.
not describe. When I punched him, did something yellow come out of him? Because that would be good to know.
He's got yellow, but he doesn't have. He's got. It's not
This
as
is
terrible.
vital information. Thank you.
Yeah, this
so
is
much.
vital information. He's got like not as bad as Cantor had, but
It's
a
there.
very aura. Yeah, it's
like
there.
an aura. Okay.
Yeah. Not as bad as Cantor, but it is there. Okay. So, where was I? It was really
Dying.
Okay, so the explosion, right? The explosion happened. It hit everybody. It was what, 2 damage to the vagabond shrub?
2,
Mhm.
2, yes, 2.
Okay.
And
there's
to that
pretty
lady.
tough. Okay. Right. I got them. The shrubs are pretty tough, actually. All right, that's fine.
they can't get on the wagon. So once we deal with these guys, we can just get on the wagon, get on the horse, and get trotting. Because they can't.
Cordoni cannot get on the wagon. Cordoni is made of metal and would break it.
Well then, Cordoni, you're just gonna have to sprint, I think.
Okay, so we are good. Next up is going to be Chang himself. The only thing he can do is the fire was impeccable, but it is not enough to stop the Chang gang. Surrender is not in our vocabulary. The other, you can see the other one roll their eyes.
It's clearly in your vocabulary because you just said it.
Someone please punch him.
He's gonna try to shoot you.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to him.
He has gunfighter.
All right, is that defense?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me some defense. 2 and take the lowest.
I hope you know stinky losers in your vocabulary real soon.
So that's an 8 total. I'm gonna. What is my TN?
13.
Okay, well then I just fail then.
Okay, how much you have? It was 13. Was
I got an 8 total.
Okay, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so he's going to have 1. 2 card. No, it's a
1 negative.
1 negative. Yeah, that's how that's how math works. Go ahead, 1 negative.
So we got a weak. So he does weak damage.
Weak. All right, so you're gonna go ahead and take 2 damage.
2 damage, but it's gonna go down to 1 because I have my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
not.
you have an armor value, or are you protected?
I have an armor value and I'm protected from masks.
You have an armor value and protected from masks. Okay, I did not think you had armor. Okay.
I do have armor. I got steel-toed boots.
I thought they just gave you protected, not like actual armor.
No, it gives me armor +1, and that's why my defense sucks so bad. I have armor and I'm protected from masks.
Okay, that's absolutely fair. He's gonna go ahead and shoot you again.
Jesus Christ! All right, I got the Black Joker.
These guys focus. Ooh, okay. Flip me another card.
2, I guess total.
And he's got 13. Flip me one more card because it's paired.
Okay, so that's
okay.
8.
You still have the Black Joker, but I just need to make sure you flip the other card too. So it's going to be so he beats you by 11. So he gets a positive to the flip.
Okay.
But
I am protected against, so he can't use, if he has triggers, he can't use a mask trigger against me, right?
It basically means he can't crit you. So if you go to 0 health, if you go to 0 damage and he flips masks for that,
yeah, then it protects you against
you don't
that.
take like the injuries basically.
Yeah.
So it's 9 or a 1.
So the 9. Okay, so it's gonna do moderate damage. It's gonna be 3 damage.
Okay, so that's just gonna be 2. I am starting to look pretty shit, guys.
You're fine. You're fine.
2. How much damage was it?
For moderate, 3.
3? Okay.
Yes.
How is Chang looking?
Chang is looking absolutely rough. He has burns all up and down his face. He has black blood scars across, fucking up his tattoo a little bit.
And I've just now taken 6 damage. Do I need to do an unconsciousness check right now?
So you're at 0? Okay. So yeah, they're gonna do an unconsciousness check. 10. The 10 is 10.
Plus what?
Plus your toughness.
Plus my toughness? Oh hell yeah.
Yes.
So that's going to be, oh fucking Christ. It's gonna be 9. But I'm gonna cheat in exactly a 10 of the nightmare, 10 of masks to get an 11 if I can cheat that flip.
Okay, you can cheat that. Okay, so go ahead and flip me one more card. This is going to be your critical effect. If it's a mask, we have to ignore it.
Okay, it's not a mask.
It's not a mask. Okay, this character's limb goes numb. She gains the useless limb condition for the affected limb until the end of dramatic time. If this affects the head or chest, the target becomes dazed until instead becomes dazed until the end of dramatic time. Books is the head, right?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Yeah, because the rams of the heart.
Am I
books
able
the
to
head, I
cheat
think.
this or no?
No, this is finding out what happens to you, your
Okay.
critical effect. So you are going to get the useless limb condition, which
I don't know what that means.
I know I gotta look that one up real fast. I did not think that was going to happen from this fucking fight.
Because you keep saying, "Oh, you're so tough. I need to make these harder." I think you're thinking exclusively of Tessa when you say, "Oh, you guys are so."
Yeah, Cordoni's
strong,
just
you can
made
do
of
anything."
metal.
Cordoni is made of metal.
Because I keep going down, dude. Your combats are more than difficult.
In all fairness, Cordoni's also gone down in every fight so far. This is the only one that's not gone down yet.
Yeah,
Cody just does a lot of damage
I don't think you
beforehand.
need to make them more difficult. Is what I'm saying.
Head or okay, so you get the dazed condition, which does get. Okay, so every action you attempt is going to be increased by 2. The TN of every action you attempt.
Okay.
So you're dazed until the end of dramatic time.
Well, that
okay.
sucks. Okay.
It sucks, but the Chang Gang is ready for vengeance. But Chang is looking disgusting right now. Cauterized wounds, but it is scars everywhere. Okay. So next up is going to be, that was Chang. Next up is going to be Dorothy.
All right. The first thing that Dorothy is going to do, and mechanically this is going to try to be the trick action, is kind of, this sounds stupid, look big. It's going to pick up the staff, kind of try to hold one staff in front, like gun in the other, and says, "We've got no valuables and you're outgunned. It's time for you to go." And obviously that's deceived because I don't think there's anything in that statement that's true. And we'll see how we do. But that's, trying to trick him into thinking that they've made a error.
So it was, who are you attacking? Or who are you trying to trick?
Chang.
Chang?
I mean, he appears to be the leader, so.
Okay. And the trick action is defense versus scrutiny.
Oh yeah, deceive versus scrutiny.
Okay, deceive versus scrutiny. So it's going to be a 9. I don't know if you heard that.
See how we do. All right, that's a total of an 11.
Okay. And the trick action does a lot of cool things.
If the tricking character succeeds, she gains a plus to any attack and damage flips made against the target, as well as a plus to any defense flips made to defend herself against the target's attacks until the start of the tricking character's next turn. So until Dodie's next turn, she gets a plus to any attack and a plus to any defense from Chang specifically.
Absolutely. Okay, so you get your bonus to attack because that absolutely works. And he looks at you as there's blood covering his eyes. We will never stop attacking you.
With my other action. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he's looking vaguely in your direction. He's like, ugh, with blood, covering his face. But absolutely.
Set the kind of staff, holding it still, but set the staff down so she can aim her pistol better. And says, "Your loss," and I'm just gonna try and shoot him.
Go for it.
No, Dodie!
You have that positive to it.
I do have the positive.
Go for it.
All right. Oh, the first one's not bad. That's a 16.
Okay.
Or a 17. So I guess that's a 17 to hit.
Like imagining her just being like, "Your loss." Boom.
He does have that 11 on defense. So you absolutely hit him by
5 plus 6. Right? Straight flip.
Straight flip.
A straight flip. Let's see how we do. Give me something good. 10.
Yeah, moderate damage.
Woo!
Yeet. All right. That's there we go. That's 3 damage.
He absolutely will. Where's that bullet go?
Right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes.
Zombie apocalypse style.
He takes that right between the eyes. It comes out the other side, narrowly missing Ridley and the horse.
Oh my god.
As yellow energy kind of like comes along with the blood. This yellow ass. As it was kind of infecting his brain and everything. But
he is now splattered half with his own black blood, half with this fresh red blood, and this yellow pollen kind of stank all over him, kind of like a spray paint accident. Is he still having his time?
That absolutely sounds correct. But that's
Dodie's turn.
That's Dodie's turn. Did you you have a positive to deceive checks?
I don't think I have it right now because that's for my social kit, so I would have had to have applied makeup.
I mean, it's
ongoing.
Yeah.
I did not do that. I did still succeed, but I'll just flip one more card just so that we're on the right.
I guess, sure, whatever.
The right number of cards flipped.
Yeah. Make sure, just remember it for next time because you have.
Sure.
Use your tools, man.
I was under the impression for some reason that it's only if I'm specifically and I put on my makeup. So
it's
all right.
If you're using it and it's makeup, so it lasts as 24-hour coverage.
Nobody puts on makeup every morning.
So that positive to a deceive is always active.
Brilliant, thank you.
It's very resilient makeup.
It is weird. Okay, so
Arsenic
next
in it.
we have that was Dodie is up next. So next is the Mercs, the Banditos. So they're seeing their leader bite the bullet in, not the fun way.
Is he literally dead? He's dead?
He's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
He's literally dead.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the yellow stuff was keeping him alive. Can you put a big skull over him in roll 20 so we can?
Or like the
Yeah,
gun symbol
that's
at the
that's
other
what I
one.
was about to do next.
Deanna wants concrete evidence. this
I
guy
want
is
concrete
dead.
evidence that this motherfucker's dead.
He's gone. He's dead and gone. The nearest soul stone gains fucking charge because he's gone.
Is Cordoni close enough?
Woo!
Is Cordoni close enough? I forget if
No.
Cordoni is. No.
No.
Okay. The ground the Malifaux itself gets the soul. Unfortunately,
However, I was close enough to this poor fuck here who died.
he's not dead. He's not dead.
Oh, he's about to be.
So
Ooh.
Mahler guy gets the bullet between the eyes, yellow pollen everywhere, whatever the fuck, and then Applebee's goes. It goes inside her. Or she's got like a little. She has like a bridle that's something magical, right?
Yeah, she does. She has a tack bridle. Yeah, the whole thing that is runes all over it.
So she sucks that soul in? Is that what you're saying?
No, she's not sucked the soul in.
I was really aiming where.
No, that was more Ed's thing, really.
It was more. These people are nuts. Nay. It is the Bandito's turn. They're essentially going to try to run away. If you guys are trying to stop them.
I'm gonna catch that girl by the arm for sure if I could.
Okay. I'll let you try to do that because they're on their way out. Go ahead and flip me
Athletics.
an attack. No, an attack roll because this would be like a disengaging strike.
Okay, that's gonna be a 15.
Okay, well, you're absolutely going to stop them from going. I think they're going to, Cordoni, you're going to get the chance to stop this one if you want.
I've got a soulstone fuel already. I don't need another one.
You don't need another one? Okay. They did take something from you.
Oh, what did they take?
We don't know yet.
Oh, wait, when did they take something from us?
They ran up to the cart, grabbed something, and then ran away.
Oh, then no, yeah, Konami's gonna go body them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody just.
So we'll play this turn out. Cordoni is going to get. You don't already have the slow condition, do you?
No, I don't have slow condition currently.
Okay, so we're gonna try to do this real fast. Play out this turn at least before they get away. And so they're gonna chuck the thing at you. And go ahead and flip me some defense real fast.
It is okay. Screws can do it where I can. That's a 9.
9 defense. 7, 8. Okay, so flip me 2 cards. Take lowest.
5 and a 9, so weak.
Weak. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 damage. You're gonna get the slowed condition. And unless anybody can do anything really spectacular, this one's probably gonna use all of its movement to run away.
Which one?
Which one?
This one over here.
The
Can-
non-binary
can-
monarch.
can
with the
I
bandit.
can still hit it after its first set of running away.
Okay, so you're gonna
Yeah,
try
'cause
to
it-
shoot it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But it's only
Uh,
got one move.
So then,
so it should be
are
good.
we maintaining initiative then? Because I'd like to. On my, I just straight up, I'm just gonna put my foot on this lady's chest and just hold her there. So I don't know what we do. Do we just want to skip straight to the people who are doing stuff about her? Or about
Yeah, because you're gonna have to like hold on to this one is what you're doing. Ridley might be able to do stuff too.
So we're
I don't know how much we're trying to do is what I'm getting at because this one's just running away.
I want the stuff back.
It sounds
That's
like
Kodoni's
we
goal.
are attempting to waylay her. So do you want to, unless you want me and Ridley to do checks for holding onto this girl, it sounds like the bottom two are going to be focusing on the escapee. So we could just do those checks if you want.
I think I'm just gonna call it for you guys because I don't want to sit and deal with all that.
Okay, do we want to do some flip between the two of them to see who manages to get this person?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
What would we want to flip for that? Just a straight flip and just.
I mean, if you can shoot them before Konami can get to them, Konami's perfectly okay with that.
I feel like narratively, if you're comfortable with it, it would probably be something along the lines of Dorothy gets him in the shoulder, which slows him down enough for Cordoni to grab.
It's more of an on-head grip kind of thing. I'd also like to point out, Konami gains lightning fists as soon as we finish the session. I just noticed that.
And if
Yo.
things fail, Ridley can try and run up and have the horse step on her. Like knock her down and have
Yeah.
the horse hold down on
Of
her.
course, it's absolutely gonna crush this person, dude.
Not if the horse is told to be firm, but
Be firm but gentle.
Just be firm as you step on this fucking person.
If it looks like down south that they got that covered, Sutton's fully just gonna be sitting down on this woman. She's kind of fucked up at this moment. She's just gonna be sitting. She's gonna ask Ridley to just throw some bombs at those fucking tumbleweeds or do something about them so we don't have to worry about them no more, if you don't mind. You can like blast fire out of your eyeballs or whatever it is you do with your toys.
okay, I'll do that. Am I doing that now?
I
I'm.
think we're off initiative.
Yeah, we're not. We're off.
It's more
initiative. We gotta-
narrative.
Yeah, this is more narratives. You clean it up however you want to clean it up. They're
I clean up most of them. Is there one that looks like a baby?
Oh no. Oh, here we go.
Is there
I
a
killed
baby
your whole
tumbleweed?
family, and now I'm your father.
Well,
The cycle continues.
Let me look up the skills real fast. I want to see what is applicable.
Look, if you love me, you'll give me a baby fucking tumbleweed.
okay, Zach, I've got an argument that I think really helps gaining a baby tumbleweed.
Because I know he's very charming. Husbandry would probably be the thing.
Husband, test what you got for me.
Okay, so I currently have a corpse and a soon-to-be corpse right here. These things feed on people. Codoni is quite willing just to tear body parts off and then over time feed these tumbleweeds as they follow us until they love
so
us.
funny, Jesus.
No, it can just share meat with me. I eat lots of meat. Anyway, I clear out most of the tumbleweeds. I want to know if there's a baby.
Sutton's just sitting on that alive, conscious woman, just head in hands, just letting everybody do what they're. She can hear the bodies ripping apart.
He just throws like a fire bottle at one, a fire bottle at another, and then he stops, and then he meets eyes with the baby tumbleweed.
They have eyes.
They do
They
have
have
eyes.
eyes.
Yeah, didn't you see the picture?
Yeah, look at
They
the
have
look at
eyes
the
and a
eyes.
mouth.
Okay, can somebody show me the picture again? Because I am just imagining a bush with googly eyes on
I
it.
mean, it's on roll
Pretty.
20. If you look on roll 20, you can see the art of them.
Yeah, Ridley's holding the bottle, and the little thing's like, ah! And he's like,
I think while they're fucking around with these googly-eyed bushes, Dorothy's gonna come up to Sutton and just start to try and clean her up.
Okay. I'll let you attempt to train one of the vagabond shrubs.
it has to be a baby though.
So it's just like this little. It's almost in the Ghibli movies where there's this like little soot things, except this one
Yes.
has a green mouth going.
It's a baby shrub.
Okay, so the way you're attempting to train it is by tearing up one of the bodies.
Screw to the knife, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great. I'm gonna write that down. That you have a body inside of your caravan.
Well, pieces
Well,
of the body.
No. That's not what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. We have
Yeah, we
meat.
also have all the rabbit meat. We have all the rabbit meat and the deer we bought.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you not just
Yeah.
tell me that these things eat humans?
Well, they eat meat. They eat the carnivorous.
Uh-huh.
What do I
Same
need
way
to
as much-
roll?
Like a village like
Roll me some husbandry. Let me think of a TN for this shit. To tame a Neverborn.
I'm thinking it's like a 5 or a 6.
It's not gonna be a 5 or a 6.
I would like to argue.
It's gonna be like a
argue.
13 or 14. to
I would
tame a
like
Neverborn.
to argue, if you'll
Uh-huh.
listen to me for one moment,
Jesus Christ.
that I should be able to touch in such a connection because I am one of them.
It doesn't speak English. You can't be like, I'm also an orphan.
I can growl at it and be like, "Arr," and we can totally connect in that way. It must sense that I'm different in that way.
It's
It must sense that I'm
Danny,
different.
it is a plant.
This is
It is
absolutely.
a Neverborn. It's a
This is-
Neverborn.
Yeah, what? So do all fucking Native
Yeah,
Americans
they
know
are
each other? What the
not
fuck is wrong with you, Danny?
Mammals.
I didn't say
Mountain
that.
lions are mammals.
We're both Neverborn. Fuck you.
Outside, find a baby mountain lion, kill the adult, and go, I'm also a mammal. Look, nipples. And it'll work out
Okay.
perfect for
You're
them.
not helping. You're not helping.
This is about to be you're okay. It's a non-domesticated animal. You don't have any talents from Buckaroo. This is about to be like a 13.
To use quotes from the book, botanists do keep them.
Okay, this is what I'd like
Botanists.
to do.
Okay.
This is what
Botanists keep them.
They are domesticatable. So this is
Yeah.
not like finding a wild, I don't know, an ostrich. What's
They require to eat both a diet of both fresh fruit and meat.
Can I use centering to focus on?
Okay. No. You can use husbandry. Centering.
But it sounds like Cordoni is assisting.
Yeah, Cordoni's assisting. Can I like use stealth to quietly approach so I don't scare the baby shrub?
My fucking god.
Can I do that?
So okay, a stealth is going to give you an advantage on your husbandry check.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I
Cordoni's
feel like
also helping, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So what
Okay.
is Cordoni's ranks in husbandry?
Fucking no, I think one.
Yeah, it doesn't work like in D&D.
I don't
rank-
understand. Okay.
Rank 1.
Rank
Rank
1, so
one.
you can add 1 to that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'll do stealth to get advantage because I want to be quiet, so that way it doesn't get frightened.
Am I giving you too much shit?
Here's the
No,
thing,
it's
Zach.
adorable.
Do you feel like you're being taken advantage of? That's
A little
what
bit.
begins.
I feel like I might be taking advantage of a little bit right now.
Okay, well, I got a 3 anyway, so that means I don't get advantage, right?
The stealth's gonna fail, so okay.
That's okay though, because I draw a card because I failed a training.
Oh my god. It's
Okay.
disgusting. Yeah, I'm absolutely being taken advantage of right now.
What? Why?
I don't know if it's taking advantage. It might just be hustled.
Hustled by a fucking gambler over here. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what do I need to roll? Husbandry?
13
Well-
husbandry with Cordoni's 1.
So you
'Cause
get
they're feeding
you
it
get a
meat.
+1 to this.
Because Cordoni is actually tearing up a body and feeding it meat.
I can, yeah. And so we're like cooing at it and shit. Okay.
Codoni is not. Codoni is like cutting off like a large section of its like torso
What's-
and then just offering it to the child.
What's the TN?
13.
Okay, so I got a 9 plus 1 plus 2, so that's 11. But I'd like to cheat that
Oh my god.
because thanks to my failed stealth, I pulled a 12
Okay.
and 14. That's 14. Does that work? Yeah, 14. It beats it by 1.
I am absolutely getting hustled right now.
No.
Okay.
We met your conditions. So Ridley will let the shrub sit in his lap as we feed it parts of the corpse. Okay,
It's
y'all can
only
do your
a little
healing.
baby, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't want to fight for us. It just wants to
It's
hang
just
out and be
a
a little.
Yeah, like it doesn't have
Creepy
to
ass
work
bush.
for us. It just follows us
Yeah.
around and eats meat.
I don't think it mechanically does anything. We just have a black sphere whose family we murdered.
It's actually a shrub, Sutton, and I feel like you should like it more because you like plants and chickens and stuff. And like this thing's purring in my lap. I can feel it.
Mm.
What noise does it make, Danny?
Oh,
it
it
Okay.
rumbles.
ruffles its leaves and goes. "Ugh." It's very thorny, so
Ow.
giving out the slowed condition to people is super powerful. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't think it's a baby. It can't. We're not looking to do anything mechanical with this. We just
Yeah.
want a little buddy.
We just like having
Yeah.
friends.
This is just a little buddy. Not my horse mechanical, and you've already told me all the myriad of ways that I can lose this horse.
It is what, burned by black blood and fire, so or some shit.
can I
Um,
can I see that?
The horse?
No, not the horse. Can I the little buddy?
Oh.
No, I
Oh,
don't want to
this-
hold it. I don't want to hold
This little guy? Why don't you want to hold him?
I'm
She
fairly
coughed.
certain if he got a little bit over enthusiastic, Sutton might die. It's just
Oh,
like
Okay,
cleaning
little
up
guy.
wounds.
Don't be enthusiastic. I'm just gonna hold up and show her.
Very cute.
Don't be enthusiastic. Jesus
Call him
Christ.
little guy, or is he gonna have a name?
I'll think of a name. Maybe I'll name him after like a death marshal or something, but I don't know yet.
Cordoni, could you come have a look at Sutton, please?
I can.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
think it kind of looks like Screws, but like a
Screws rolls over. Woo!
Aw.
Some of that yellow stuff in the kind of dangly bit that in the back of your. Is it? Am I gross?
You're only gonna turn on the headlights and then like look into your mouth.
What's it
Do you
taste
feel
like?
aggressive?
Okay, can I please take a doctor check on Sutton?
Not,
Zach?
not any more than.
Yeah. So you can do first aid or whatever.
Yeah, it's TN12, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bad, so I'm gonna cheat that to make that a 13.
TN5. So it's well, one damage. It's one for 5 plus 1 for every margin of success.
Okay, so you'll heal up 1, Deanna.
I will take that. Thank you. And what do you? So I have my mouth wide open. How are you healing me?
Okay, so like, well, Sutton's being weird. Connie's just gonna like, yes, like, It looks very yellow, and then Connie's just gonna pull out like a needle and thread and just sewing up like a bullet wound in your arm.
Oh.
Does it hurt?
No.
I imagine so, yes.
Let's tend to.
Sutton says it doesn't hurt. Nothing hurts her.
Could anyone then offer you their hand and unscrew the top of your whiskey, and then
I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. But thank you. If anybody other than Ridley and the Death Marshal would like some, go right ahead.
You named it the Death Marshal.
No,
named
that's
the
just
Death
its
Marshal.
stand-in name.
It's gonna have a specific dead marshal name, I think.
it's gonna be called Lady Justice.
Lady Justice
my God.
Jr.
Little Justice.
Little Justice is the best name.
Little Justice.
Yeah, I think we should name it Little Justice.
So I'm gonna give a mighty thwack on the leg after I'm being stitched up. I am still sitting on one of these people. I imagine Cordoni's got one.
Right,
Something
because-
in the
so the-
bag.
If Cordoni had the other one but came to like invest or take care of Sutton, like Dodie would just be like right to the head, just like standing there like. Good.
Okay, so we have 2 of them left alive, right? Is the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the unconscious one was killed.
Did
Quite
we
properly.
give? I'm assuming Cordoni gave a pat down to the one who had stolen something before.
Yeah, I assume so.
Before they went. And...
Okay, I was going to ask you guys what was stolen. So what do you think was stolen?
What do we have that's good?
You have a lot of
Me?
money. You have a lot of mining equipment on there too. Well, I was gonna just have us all agree on something that was stolen.
Maybe like the stick. Maybe that's
I
what
had
they
the
were-
stick at one
Oh,
point.
you had the
during
stick?
Yeah.
You did have the stick at one point. So something monetary. You got it back anyway, so it could be why not your collection of fucking cards?
They tried to steal my cards.
That's worth money.
These grown ass people.
They stole your Lady Justice card.
So you're playing
They
cards.
knew.
Yeah, and he
It's
takes
valuable.
takes it out of somebody's pocket and he shows it to the shrub and he's like, "That's what you'll aspire to be one day, Little Justice."
Little Justice. Oh my god.
He bites
Okay.
the card.
No, don't buy the card. No, being too enthusiastic. Back up.
Too excited. You're on too ham over here, guys.
See, now Zach, you have an opportunity to eat our stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now you could just start randomly nibbling at us if we're chilling out for too long.
You should be like
yeah.
a
That's a good
puppy
idea.
that just pees and shoots.
I might
whatever.
use fucking Little Justice over here. Okay.
If you
So-
ever want us to dislike anybody, here's the thing: if the party has a pet with them, you have somebody be mean to the pet, we will kill that person. So
Yeah,
you
it's
have it
true.
right there immediate.
Yes.
You can kick
Okay.
Screws or Little Justice. It's up to you.
I
Either way,
think-
it'll do the same thing.
All right. I think we've been playing for about like an hour and a half. I think we're going to take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
We're gonna discuss plans.
Yeah. Well, let's take a quick break. See
I'd
you-
like to point out though, real quick, in this description of the Vagabond Shrub, it says
One must make sure to let the shrubs wander free range for a time so they can stretch. So I feel like there are farmers out there. I feel like this was not too much of a stretch that we wanted a vagabond
Yeah,
shrub.
botanists do look after them. It's a thing in Malifaux. People train these things.
See, it's
Okay.
possible.
News to me. I just thought they were cute. Okay.
People
I thought they
farm
were
them.
cute and would make for interesting combat, and now we're adopting one.
Yeah. So we want to
Sure.
take a break. Zach, did you want to pause for the night because you're feeling sick, or are you feeling like you want to continue?
Let me hit the bathroom and I'm gonna think about what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fun now.
It's fun
Do you
though.
want to stop the recording for a second, Deanna?
Huh?
Do you want to stop the recording if we're
Oh,
playing Zack
yeah.
Cookie?
For some reason, I thought you were talking about.
Thank you.